Hey guys, how's it going? I hope you're all having a good weekend so far. Today, it is a monumental day. It's the final day of Sidequests. Hey, Aqua, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How were the last 5 minutes of Metroid Prime 3? Oh, hey Sam. Welcome on in. Surprise raid. Yeah, very much a surprise. It's not like you do this quite often. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Hope the end of stream went well. For those who may have come along with the raid who don't know who I am, my name is Ben. I am a variety streamer. Variety means a variety of side quests within Xenoblade, because that's all I've been playing for the past God knows how long at this point. They were lovely. I'm glad to hear that. So yeah, Colony Zero here is the final colony that I haven't finished. So I see no point in delaying, might as well jump straight into it. Hello, number 3. This used to be a prison, didn't it? We haven't been, you know, arrested and thrown in jail, have we? Ah, sorry, it's not like I'm accusing you or anything. It's just that the way this place feels, it's really unsettling. But that kind of makes sense, right? I mean, it is a prison and all. Who would have thought that putting a bunch of kids in a prison was not a great idea? Who could have seen that one coming? I have to say, our new base is plenty spacious. I'm not sure whether we really need to have a place so big. It's not like there's anyone else besides you guys to claim it, so I'd say why not? Good point. Thanks for the insight, Sena. I do love that they've got the Ferons all lined up in the middle like this. It's pretty cool. I will continue to go on patrol duty at the prison. Very insightful there, number 8. Where is the other bit of info? There it is. I'm glad we get to sleep with a roof over our heads and all. But this place is a bit too open considering how few of us there are, you know. As things are now, it's hard to feel at home here. Not that we don't appreciate it, of course. But now that we have a base of our own, it'd be nice to have a few more things around.
Got it all memorized.
The Ferons' optical camouflage is quite something, don't you think? Undoubtedly, I had zero sense of their presence until they were revealed. It's some highly advanced technology. We've been using them to go around collecting intel as well as to patrol the prison. Though, to be honest, no one in their right mind would want to break into a prison. I think we can afford to relax for now. Yeah, who would break into a prison? Who would do that? Not me. Not Ouroboros. What a rotten time to move camp. I was still looking for it, and now what? Looking for what? Oh, leave me alone. It's you guys' fault for putting me in this awful situation. Just give me some space, would you? I'm sorry. Tails and Amy would break into a prison. I mean, I would say that I'm surprised that you managed to make a Sonic reference, but I'm not. As you'd expect of a large-scale prison, it has the tools and facilities needed for self-sufficiency, and I'm very grateful for it. Now, if we cut off contact with the outside world and aim to live off only what we need, we should be able to live in safety. Don't know if you really need to be that hardcore about it. I don't think there's such a thing as being too hardcore when it comes to survival. Mighty number 9. Now, that's certainly a game that exists. They break into a prison that has the same name as the Xenoblade place. That is true. And Sonic Adventure 2 did come first, so I guess technically it is a Sonic reference.
Good place to take a breather.
I've already got food on the brain.
Right, do I have the food here? I don't know if I do, but I do now.
Lick those plates clean, guys.
Nutritious block bar. Looks
This has me ready.
not great.
I volunteer for taste tester.
Somehow that gave Manana an idea, though, so...
We should talk about this.
I'm glad you all managed to get moved in okay, but there are still some of you who seem a little bamboozled, huh? Legate Prison Camp is a suitable residence, but the prison environment exerts a certain unconscious toll. A what now? Sleeping in a barracks and sleeping in a prison are different things on a mental level. And for extremely wary people like them, the mental pressure is greater. So it's a problem of mental health. I'm really sorry, Segiri, we should have thought this through more. Failure to anticipate this turn of events is on my shoulders, not yours. Responsibility for the team falls on me, and I am the one who failed to consider the issues from all angles. That means we're house hunting again, though, doesn't it? Or we could just change it up a little. Change what up, though? Like the fact that people feel like they're in jail. If we can make it a little more, homey, then it wouldn't feel so much like a prison. Is the proposal to renovate the prison interior? Nah, this place is huge, yeah? We don't really have the resources or labor for a proper remodeling. Proposal. Let's hear it. Colony Zero's resource management is overseen by Number 6. Number 6? Number 6 is my aide. Number 6 has used unique distribution channels to source supplies during missions. Number 6 is likely to... Number 6 is likely to know where to source supplies here. Great, then let's pay Number 6 a visit. Sena and Uni look very red today. Yeah, I've got everyone's DLC recolors on. I thought it'd be fun. And yeah, both Sena and Uni, especially Uni, are very red in those outfits. Sena at least has some other colors to accent it, but Uni just has this bright red bodysuit on. Where is Number 6? There's Number 6. Refurbish the prison. Wait, Number 7, are you serious? Seriousness confirmed. Will you cooperate? I'm sorry, Number 7, but I can't give this plan my approval. Why not? This can only be a good thing for you guys. A lot of resources and labor will be needed to remodel a location on this scale. This won't be possible without relying on outside help. Is that a bad thing? We have to avoid contact with others as much as possible to keep everyone safe. These fears are reasonable, however. Number 7, remind me what Colony Zero's been doing to the outside world all this time. That is... You know how easy it would be to wipe Colony Zero out without protection from Mobius? But we can stay safe forever if we just look after ourselves and avoid discovery. You must know what I'm trying to say, Number 7. Is it really that problematic, Number 6? Number 10. What does it say about you that you're choosing another form of imprisonment after having been freed? It says that your kind of optimism isn't the answer to everything. If push comes to shove, all of you will take care of things, correct? Who, us? As long as we're allied with Ouroboros, our safety is practically guaranteed. I mean, that's kind of an exaggeration, but of course we'd do everything we could for you. Even so. Number 6, your cooperation would be greatly appreciated. Number 7, I've given my warning. Warning received and acknowledged. Final verdict remains unchanged regardless. Alright then, I'll follow orders. Appreciation, Number 6. The first priority is sourcing the materials we need. I have a guy I can contact, though I have my misgivings. You have a guy? A wandering Nopon who deserted the Nopon caravan. These days, he should be hiding out in Mac the Wildwood. Why is he hiding out? I'll accompany you. Seeing Number 7 and you will put him on guard. I doubt he'd show himself. Compliance. The negotiations are yours, Number 6. It always comes down to a Nopon. Right, whereabouts is he hiding then? Oh, not too far from the entrance. And this particular Nopon, I think, has my favourite Nopon name in the series. It's just... it's stupid, but it's art.
Volatile organic compounds detected. Danger to humans, negligible.
Right, where is he? There he is. Meet. Oh. Meet Wheelie Dealy. Their favourite customer of Wheelie Dealy. Come in, be welcomed. This your guy, is it? That's right. Like I said before, he broke away from an Opon caravan. He trades with anyone who can pay him enough, including unsavory parties such as us. His name is Wheelie Dealy. Yeah, and can we trust him? Nope, but he has his uses. Wheelie Dealy can be relied on to procure almost anything as long as our interests align. Every tool has a use. Mehehe, what can Wheelie Dealy do for favourite customer today? We need a few things from you. You need something to improve ambience of old prison complex under Agnes Castle. This gargantuan undertaking. Wheelie Dealy smell equally gargantuan profit afoot. Yeah, but can you do it? It's impossible. What? No feeling of discouragement, please. Impossible not mean Wheelie Dealy is refusing. But there one small simple condition before deal can be made. Clarification requested. Mehehe. Wheelie Dealy like concise speaking of young lady. It very useful. Wheelie Dealy lay it out straight. Special procurement tool of Wheelie Dealy recently thieved by monster. If Wheelie Dealy not get tool back, Wheelie Dealy unable to carry out request. Okay, so we'll just get it back for you. Everyone very quick for agree, but Wheelie Dealy not complain. Wheelie Dealy very grateful. Sticky finger Gogol somewhere in Mac the Wildwood. Wheelie Dealy wager. When you find, give whack for Wheelie Dealy.
Always nice.
He's the wheel deal. Oh, Ben. It's just fun to say, though. It's just so fun to say. Wheelie Dealy. Right. Judging from the distance, it's probably in the low woods. Yes, it is. Oh, Wheelie Dealy. I'll find your tool for you.
Totally fine.
Okay, there's my guy. That is a very weird noise you make, Sena.
What in the world has that thing been stealing?
Oh, she stopped making it. I think I made her self-conscious. Right, let's take him down.
Keep piling on the damage.
Show us what you got. I can't hold them off. What? Reach off. Gale Slash, come here. I got something for you.
You didn't disappoint.
Extending back. Enemy's broken away.
Yeah, you're certainly getting your practice in.
I'm still okay. Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Giant twist.
Empyrean salvo. Divine protection.
Break. Demon slayer.
Only of over and over.
Going, you don't want to surrender. Or we grind you into dust.
Okay, made short work of him.
Electro field.
Hello there.
Hey, Blunter, welcome on in. How are you doing today?
What the spark is this? And what did an ape want with it?
Okay, nice. I'm doing all right, thank you. Still a little bit sore with the old throat, but I'm getting on. I'm getting on, I suppose. I'm also a little bit sleepy, but I'm not going to let that stop me. No matter what happens, I am finishing these side quests today. Yeah, the hello there is fun. There's a reason I added it. Sunrise stream. Hopefully it won't take that long, but if that's what it takes. Target recovered. Please confirm. Meher, this exact item wheelie dealy missing. All thanks and gratitude. Wheelie dealy unable to count fabulous riches without this baby. So, do we have a deal? Of course we have deal. Wheelie dealy good honest nop-on who always keep promise. Now, show Wheelie dealy quick smart to prison in need of home makeover. We talk detail later.
Guess we should make tracks too, huh, Segiri?
Understood. Returning.
Right, back to the prison then. I always keep forgetting that the inside of the prison is on a different map.
Unit number 7 has arrived home.
Wheelie dealy thank all for patience. Let negotiation begin. What should we do? First, Wheelie dealy listen to request and procure necessary goods and supplies. Leave all arrangement to Wheelie dealy. So all Wheelie dealy ask is all expense paid upfront in advance. Hold up, how much are we talking? 500,000 G. Whoa, that's a bit steep. Don't you do discounts? If no want to pay money, Wheelie dealy say bye-bye honey. Requesting permission to pay in installments. Meh, permission granted. Wheelie dealy procure item as payment come in. But Wheelie dealy keep eye on you until payment complete. Seriously, you're just going to stay here? Meh, Wheelie dealy keep promise, but making sure others keep promise is good business. I'll keep an eye on Wheelie dealy. Will that do, number 7? Your constant assistance is appreciated, number 6. Don't misunderstand, I'm still not okay with this. But you're our leader, and so I'll follow orders. That's all. Number 6 looks mad. Maybe we were being unreasonable pushing for this. No abnormalities are detected. Current behavior conforms to number 6's normal parameters. Oh, really? Number 6's opposition serves to protect Colony 0. Number 6 also wishes to assist the colony. Huh. So, 500,000 G, as Blunter said, is pretty much chump change because I have about 2 million, and nothing else in the game really requires that much money. Oh, how wheelie dealy been waiting. Now, without much of ado, we get down to business. Current refurbishment level is 0. Next level need 500,000 G. The refurbishment level is now 1. A fabricator has been installed.
Fair maintenance environment optimized.
So this fabricator... This fabricator is pretty special if I remember correctly. I believe it has the possibility to give you materials from any region. Take that, Tom Nook. Yeah, money just ending up not meaning anything does seem to happen in a lot of games. It's either too scarce or too common, and no one is able to really strike that balance. Current refurbishment level is 1. Next level needs 70,000 G. The refurbishment level is now 2.
Storage space enlarged to house food supplies.
Current refurbishment level is 2. Next level need 100,000 G. The refurbishment level is now 3.
Replenished essential supplies for Pharaon upkeep.
A sensible decision. A Pharaon can't run without fuel after all.
Current refurbishment level is 3. Next level need 130,000 G. The refurbishment level is now 4.
Upon the unit's request, daily essentials have now been distributed.
Current refurbished level is 4. Next level need 150,000 G. The refurbishment level is now 5.
All prison camp modifications complete.
You'd never believe this used to be a prison camp if you didn't know.
Welcome, Wheelie Dealy, always ready to trade with #1 most valued customers. So now he just turns into a regular shop, and there's nothing there that I really want. Then there, we'll invest even more effort next time. Right, before I get on with the next quest, 1 second.
Every day's a trade.
Sorry, my nose wasn't blocked, but there was like a globule of air in there, like a bubble, and it was just really throwing me off when I was trying to speak. Because I just suddenly have this urge to swallow mid-sentence. Apparently there are some new containers now by the looks of it. So I'll quickly run around and grab those. Needs a big robot to make it feel like home. Well, they have several. A globule of air. Yeah, like a bubble, but more disgusting. Yeah, they really do suck. Oh, wait, I know how I'm meant to get that. Hold on. If I go... Also, I can smell like garlic bread cooking or something. I don't know if I should be concerned or not. Because I definitely don't have anything cooking. I do have my lounge window open, so I don't know if the smell is drifting through all the way to this room from there. From like outside or something.
Okay, buddy. Surprise me.
Hey, isn't this valuable?
Funny finding one here, huh?
Right, gotta get onto the upper level. Slight concern. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what the smell is. It would be nice to know. Downstairs neighbor, yeah, it could be. Yeah, I'm thinking they're probably cooking in their kitchen and it's wafting up through my open door and then just coming through the flat.
These are worth a bit, right? Funny finding one here.
It smells nice, though. Whatever it is they're cooking. It's kind of making me hungry. I have had dinner, but I'm just always hungry. Maybe I'm hungry and smelling it from miles away. If I had a sense of smell that powerful, well, considering all the other things I'd probably end up smelling, life would probably be pretty awful.
Okay, buddy. Surprise me.
I usually keep it open, just because I can't be bothered to move the doorstop. Where is this other room that there's supposed to be? Ah, here we go.
This should prove useful later.
Funny finding one here, huh?
Right, let's go get that info then. The prison is currently facing a problem we can't afford to ignore. I'm sure that number 7 will approach you with the details soon. But either way, at some point, we might need to rely on you, Ouroboros, again. Made some nice progress on Tears of the Kingdom. It's funny you should say that, because I actually saw you go on there earlier. I was playing Monster Hunter Rise, and you popped up. I know a certain someone that needs to get back to that game. Speak of the devil. Okay, where is this second bit of info? Of course I know him. He's me. Yeah, I don't tend to play Splatoon much at the moment outside of Splatfest and stuff. I think I've had my fill of the game. Was that definitely a two-parter, or am I just imagining it?
I've already got food on the brain.
No, it is a two-parter. Okay. They might be outside then. Maybe not. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, I suppose that's fair enough. But I've just got a lot of other things that I want to play at the moment as well, and very little time to play. So, certain things have to take priority. Okay, maybe I need to set it to nighttime. Well, now there are even less people here. Oh, god damn it. Come on, there are only like 8 people here. How hard can it be to find? There it is. Especially now, the monsters inhabiting this area are a useful tool in keeping us safe from outsiders. But if we continue to let their numbers grow unchecked, then we'll be the ones under threat. It's about time we did something about it. No, Twitch, you don't want to use a Bitcoin wallet app thing. Twitch has a Bitcoin app thing? That is news to me, but it also doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, you can't always give 100%. Group chat first, right?
Monster populations in prison environs have recently begun an upward trend. Monsters, eh? Wonder what's causing that all of a sudden. There is a variety of possible contributing factors. The main reason may be the current lack of prisoners assigned to cull the monsters on account of all the prisoners escaping. Oh man, that brings back rough memories. Likely a scenario is that prisoners regularly hunted monsters to keep the population down. Whoa, you mean all that work had an actual purpose? Isn't this pretty bad then, and we're all just sitting around chatting? In agreement. Such search and destroy missions are planned for Colony 02. We can help you out. Many hands make light work, right?
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Okay. Oh. Preparations are complete. Number 7, just give the word. Compliance. Mission plan is to split into pairs and eliminate each monster. Remain in close contact with your partner and refrain from engaging in single combat. The pairs will be as follows. Number 6 and number 8. Number 9 and number 3. Number 10 and number 15. That is all. Wait a minute, where is number 15? I'm supposed to meet him later. Said something or other about data analysis. Number 15 will be fine. I'll look after him. Acknowledge number 10. What should we do? We will monitor the combat situation and provide backup for the raiding parties. Is this necessary, number 7? I should be enough to take down these monsters. Number 7, recommend that single combat be avoided. Are you disobeying orders? Did I say that? You're such a nitpicker, number 8. Number 9, you know the rules. Interpersonal conflict is considered suboptimal conduct. Oh, shut up, number 3. Sorry. Enough chatter. Get to your positions if there are no more questions. All units, board Ferrons. Operation begins now. Oh.
Commencing operation.
God, my ear just popped and started ringing. That was horrible.
Let's take them all out.
Really unpleasant. So, they're in a settlement of some kind and need to go out on missions to hunt monsters. I'm supposed to be the one with the brain rot there, not you.
Requesting to assist numbers 9 and 3. Sorry.
Yeah, we can help. I will try not to die, Blunter, but at the moment my body does not seem to want to comply. We all know what your current brain rot is right now. Yeah.
Unstoppable. I'll get you fixed in no time.
It's that weird deer show. I know absolutely nothing about it.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Oh, God.
You're doing great out there now. Let's get him.
Ready when you are.
You got more in you yet, Noah. Power of purple.
Is it bad that I can't tell which Ferron is Segiri?
You didn't disappoint.
Hey, number 3, what the snuff were you thinking with that attack just now? It almost hit me, you know. I'm sorry. I didn't think you were going to move in front when I was timing my attack. Excuse me, are you saying I was in the wrong there? No, that's not what I meant to say. It's just... Whoa, let's break this up. You stay out of it. This hasn't got anything to do with you. Calm yourself down, number 9. Number 7, but... We are currently in battle mode. You must focus on the mission. Understood. Number 9, I really am sorry, you know. Shh. Well, we've found Colony Zero's jerk. Every colony has one. Oh.
This is something decent, right?
Number 6 and number 8. Requesting we support them. Sorry.
Right, let's take this group down then.
I could do this with my eyes closed. I can't hold them off. Gale strike. Enemies broken away from me.
Yeah, we could make a new colony and we can call it Colony Jerko.
I'll get you ship-shape in no time.
Come here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're a gem.
Although I feel like all of the Colony Jerks are probably Zed's next lineup of Mobius. He's probably just waiting for them all to die so he can recruit them.
Feel the power!
Amazing. The half of it.
Yeah! Extended slap! Feel that? Oh yeah!
Great. It's amazing.
Seventh edge.
Demon
Awesome right now. Let's get him.
I've been waiting for you to say that. Crack launch!
Okay, let's group number 2 down. All targets confirmed dead. Understood. Continue to patrol the vicinity. This place should be alright for now. With number 8 by our side, this place will be just fine. Speaking of number 8, he was on point taking out those monsters just now, wasn't he? Number 8 is second only to number 7 in terms of combat ability. He also follows orders to a T. From a captain's point of view, number 8 is a soldier you'd kill to have in your squad. There's nothing special about following orders. Sure thing, man. No need to be so modest. My bad. I didn't mean to... I didn't mean to make fun of you or anything. No, it didn't bother me, really. And there's his one weak point, getting into misunderstandings too easily. I'm trying my best to resolve that. Relax, that's not a problem for us at all. Understood.
I hope everyone's getting along.
What if we shut them in that part of the ship that Adam ejected himself with another M? That's a good idea. That'd get rid of them. I really am trying not to die, Blunter.
Helping number 10 and others.
Sorry, I don't do restraint. You can be sure.
Oh, this wasn't one of the quest ones.
Come here! I got something for you!
Wow, thanks. Here you go.
Oops.
Enemy's broken away from me!
Did you see me in action,
Helping
Mimi?
number 10 and others.
Take that one down, Olay.
draw them.
You didn't disappoint.
Can't hold them off!
Right, still okay. Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Yeah, Samus and planets don't have a great track record.
Wow, thanks. I thought I was unstoppable. Oh, Sena.
Giant switch!
Ring a divine protection.
Ah!
Things.
Wide slap! Demon Slayer! Enemy's broken away from me! We have superiority! I got something for you!
Okay, just one left.
Time to end it! Enemy's broken away from me!
Wait, what? Okay, no, it turns out there were 2 left. Apparently I can't count.
Enemy's broken away from me! Overfull! Come here! I got something for you!
Combine it right.
We didn't make things easy for you, huh? Thanks for the help, though. Expression of gratitude are unnecessary. Helping out comrades is standard operating practice for soldiers of Colony Zero. Hey, hold on now. Where did that other guy go? The one who was fighting with us just now. Huh? Oh, you mean number 15, right? He went back to base straight away after we got done with the battle. What's that all about? I would have at least liked to thank the guy. He's a quirky one, that number 15. He's an impatient one too. To give him credit though, he is very intelligent. But tease him and he gets angry so quickly, fumbling over his words like mad. He's the newest of the newbies in Colony Zero, so as his mentor, I like to tease him as much as I... Number 10, please elaborate on this teasing behaviour that you have mentioned. Now that I think about it, I better be off now. Catch you later. Targets eliminated, mission complete. Good work, everyone. Let's head back. Yeah, the others must already be on their way back to the prison, sweet prison.
Right, what have we got around here?
Ugh. It's my left nostril. It's not like blocked. But it's just... It's like there's something in there that's kind of like... I don't know how to describe it. It just catches me mid-sentence. I think it's gone now, though. I should have gotten those Mio things to add to my water this playthrough. I forgot that those existed.
Unit number 7 has arrived home.
Will you just get with it? Come on. Huh, what's that? Number 6. What is the reason for this ruckus? Number 7. Just in time. Why do I have to be paired with you? I could use up all the life in the world and it wouldn't be enough to cover your butt. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. And all you ever do is apologize. Do you think that'll just make everything better? Come on, number 9. Rein it in. Number 3 doesn't mean any harm. It doesn't matter what she means. The result is the same. She's at fault. Have you already forgotten how number 4 used up his life? Do you deny that he died because number 3 was being useless and he had to cover for her? Nah. Number 9, that's enough. You're going too far. You all know what I'm talking about. One of our own died because number 3 was too weak. Number 4 was strong and he sacrificed himself for someone weak. Does no one see how stupid that is? Look what happened to number 13. Number 9. Ugh. Oof. Now she's done it. Number 7. I didn't mean to... This conversation is over, number 9. And drop the topic of number 3, at least for now. Number 9. The search and destroy operation is over. All units return to your posts immediately. Segiri, sorry, but I'd ask you not to talk about this now. At least, not just yet. Oh, okay. Well, that was certainly not a happy end to that quest.
Always nice to have more friends. I hope everyone's getting along.
Right, I think that's the Ascension quest there. But there's a couple more quests that I can do before I do that. Huh. What's up, Smashy? Call me crazy, but I think someone's in there. Did she just call Sena Smashy? No particular reaction. Maybe I really was imagining things. Am I going to be able to get the info without triggering the Ascension quest? I'm not sure that I am going to be able to. Hold on. There's a way to fix this. Put someone else in the party. Oh. Oh. Maybe that is not the Ascension quest then. I guess Segiri can get back into the party.
Orders received.
Hey, you there. Huh? What is it? Is something up? What were you doing with number 7? With Segiri? Why are you so evasive, huh? It's so annoying, and also I can't stand to look at you. Whoa. Stay out of our business. You don't even know us. Got it? Yes. Okay, I'm sorry. That was number 9, I think. I think I made her angry, but I have no clue how. Well, number 9 really wants to prove that she's the jerk. Okay, there should be one more bit of info. Do you know how happy I am to be nearly done with info? I'm so glad that I'm never going to have to look for it again after today. Is that still on your mind, Sena? Guess once something bugs me, I can't let it go, you know. Hey, is anybody there? Hello? Shut up! Oh, my sparks. What the what? What in the world was that?
Got it all memorized. Yeah, you can't always give 100%. Group chat first, right?
Phew, well, that sure was a surprise. But it looks like you were right, Sena. There was someone inside after all. The person you encountered was likely to have been number 15. Number 15? Wait, did I miss something? Was there a number 15? If memory serves, we haven't met number 15 yet. Ah, I remember. Must be the one who went straight back home after the monster hunt. Why would anyone get in a Pharaon when they're not fighting, though? The control mechanisms of a Pharaon include an advanced operations processor. Number 6 informs that some kind of data analysis is currently in progress using this equipment. I still find it hard to believe that we haven't seen a glimpse of them in all this time. According to the information available to me, number 15 has not debarked from his Pharaon since arrival at the prison. Wow. That just ain't right. There is no cause for concern. This behaviour falls within number 15's normal... Stop right there. This is a huge cause for concern. We have to do something. Yeah, he's going to end up a wreck. We'll get him out, even if we have to drag him kicking and screaming. Number 15 does not appreciate interference by third parties. You must know that we're not just going to leave this. Was my judgment incorrect? Well, to confirm that, we'll just have to talk to him first. Acknowledged. He's just like me, for real.
Fully replenished. Moving out.
Number 15, please respond. State your business. Whoa, an answer. Number 15, there are concerns that spending so long in a Pharaon may have adverse health effects. Recommend to debark for a short break. I will once I've reached a point I can pause this operation. Request for estimated time frame. Unknown, but I'm positive it will be at a later time. Will that be all? I, acknowledged. Right then, I'll return to my task. There's not much one can say to that. Number 7, what's wrong? Ah, number 3, Yeah, number 3. That voice, is that number 15? You're shut away in there again? Are you getting plenty to eat? Have you washed? Do you have a change of clothing? None of this is your concern. I can do what I want. It is my concern, though. Don't you know everyone's worried about you? Look, the mission's over, isn't it? You're really bugging me, so just leave me alone. The rules say do not address others in a cruel manner. I just... Ugh. Number 15, please. All I'm asking for is you to show your face from time to time. If you don't, and something dreadful but hypothetical happens, then you might die all alone in there and nobody will know a thing. As if that would ever happen. But... just shut up. Alright, you know what? Fine. You win. I'll get out of this thing. You will? Really? Are your intentions truly honest? Quit repeating yourselves. And number 7, since I'm totally doing this under duress, you need to help me with something. Compliance. What do you require? I'll need Ouroboros over there too. What? Us? I wasn't lying before. I really can't stop this now. This data is essential. Any gaps will result in huge costs in terms of processing time. Fascinating. Do me a favor and skip to the end. Dumbass normies. I forgot about that. Number 7, I've designated some hostiles you need to suppress. Bring me the combat data from your Theron when you do. I've sent you the list of targets and the data collection plugin. Compliance, confirming receipt. Okay, so... Oh, for the love of Spark. So, that means go with number 7 and beat up some bad guys. Compliance.
Always nice to have more friends.
Ugh.
I hope everyone's getting along.
God, they are all really far away. Right, so there's one here, near where Spiky Aurelia was. Where are they? Oh, are they what I'm after? Yes.
We'll be set in a blink.
Let's end this quickly.
Inferno Blade.
Demon Slayer. Reach on.
Bring a raises.
Launch.
But yeah, if I had a giant robot, I would probably spend all of my time inside it as well.
Experience. Salvo.
Can't say I blame number 15.
I'll patch you up. Stay with me.
Tactical objective destroyed.
Acceptable.
Sorry, I don't do restraint.
It has to be done.
Keep it up, Neil. Sorry. You guys.
Oh, brilliant.
Sena. How? Gale slap.
Just as I was about to topple.
Protection.
Reach on.
Fury ether.
Demon Slayer. Leave the enemies to me.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
How did I do what?
Good going, Uni.
Uni,
I'm asking you. Please work with me a little.
You what? You're supposed to be following me.
There's quite a bit of ether down here. Instant death. I think it just hit me really... Oh, instant death. That will be Noah. I think he has Lucky 7 available at the moment. Wait, hold on. No, he doesn't. He's a defender at the moment. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean, instant death, then. I don't think it did die instantly. Oh my god, there are a lot of them. I'm glad I only need to kill a handful. Oh, yeah, I think I just got hit really hard. Where are these guys, then? Right, there's one of them.
Is that what I think it is?
There we go.
I'll draw them.
Let's go for the topple. Nice.
We got the pin for shockwave.
That was spectacular.
and I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Okay, where is the next one? There are some of them up this way.
Gotta go against the flow.
I thought one might pop out of the sand there, but I guess not. Oh, there's one over here.
I'm right here.
I'll draw them.
You didn't disappoint. Quick move.
Reach off. Enemies
The flying fish, yeah, they're okay, I suppose. They're a little bit creepy, but they're not too bad.
come here. I got something for you.
Wow, thanks.
Nothing. Enemies broken away from me. No leg lock.
Power of Furborg.
I'm more than strong enough to punch your life out.
We're unstoppable with you around, Sena.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Right, there's another one. I feel like they fit a bit more in Xenoblade 2, where you are on a giant ocean. I mean, obviously they're still here because Olrest is part of Ionios,
I'll draw them.
You didn't disappoint.
but they were definitely more in place there. I said, they're still cool enemies. They have a nice design. I like fish, so...
Draw everything you have.
Just as planned, eh, Kion?
Enemies broken away from me.
Demon Slayer.
Yeah, them being in the desert is an odd choice. But if I remember correctly, I think they were in the desert in Torna as well, so... it's kind of a carryover from there.
Protect my friend.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Okay, there's one up there, but my map says there's one up here, which is closer. Yep, there he is. Oh, wait, is he not... He is the right type, but he's not marked by the quest. Maybe because he's an elite? Oh, wow, that one is really high up.
Here now. I want to go here now.
It's not letting me aggro him.
I want to go here now.
Okay, I guess I'm not fighting him.
I want to go here now.
Also, I'm not pressing sideways on the D-pad, I'm pressing up, but I'm on a Pro Controller. How are you meant to fight him? I guess the elite will have to do.
I want to go here now.
Right, let's take him down. More controllers need the Sega D-pad. I can't really comment on what the Sega D-pad is like because I've never used one. But the Pro Controller definitely needs a better one because this one is a bit shit.
This feels pretty good.
Actually, no, I take that back. It's not a bit shit. It's very shit.
You didn't disappoint.
Enemies broken away from me. Power. We can do this.
I'll fix the work. Yeah,
You might want to
just like
surrender
you should.
before we grind you into dust.
It's amazing.
Could you come back within auto attack range, please?
Got you covered. I know you've got more in you, Mio. I'll return the baby.
There we go.
You need
Part of me now.
Nothing a bit of teamwork.
And that didn't count despite being the same enemy. That's dumb. That's really, really dumb. Right, I guess you're dying as well then.
I'll draw them.
Like, if it had a different enemy name, then I'd accept it, because obviously it's not the enemy the quest is asking for. But it's literally the exact same name.
Extended slap. Enemy's broken away from me.
So it should count, to be honest.
I got something for ya. Enemy's broken away from me.
Pretty good.
Show us what you got, Sena.
Feel it in my bones.
Break.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that?
Okay, right. The next ones are in... Where are they? In Etia. Okay. I think I have an idea of where they're going to be. No? Okay, no, I thought they were going to be here. Okay, no, they are where I thought where they would be. It's just where I thought they would be was on a different map from where I thought it was. Right, unfortunately, we've got to go kill these really happy guys. And once again, apparently the elite does not count. Right, you can fly on by.
We'll
Yeah,
take
you
it in a blink.
mind your own business.
Right, get it over with. First blood. Nice move, Kyle.
Inferno dance.
Reach
Inferno dance.
Demon Slayer.
Fury Reaper.
Extended slap.
Now,
Draw everything you have.
Nice move, Kyle.
hit 'em over and over.
Good going, Uni. We're unstoppable with you around, Sena.
Oh, Blunter.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Why would you say that? I mean, you're not wrong. That's exactly what they are.
Sorry, I don't do restraint.
Try not to waste too much effort on this. Demon Slayer. I know just where it hurts the most.
Nice move, Kyle.
Crunch, glitter,
We have superiority. Push through.
blade, cross,
That was pretty much what
Right, that's number 2 down.
We're moving in sync. Right, Tile?
Just one more to kill. Very conscious of where that big bird is. There he is. Really don't want his attention.
we'll be done in a blink.
Threat level limited.
first blood. Come here. I got something for ya.
You didn't disappoint.
Go. Quick move. Extended slap. Gale slap. Nothing going. Quick move. Die.
Lord,
Demon Slayer. No, no, no.
we'll figure it out.
Please, please stop saying things like that about the blue balls.
VP. You're all thinking.
I do not want to know that they're wrinkly. Do not want to think about it.
It.
Unit number 7 has arrived home.
Better let everyone know you're safe and sound.
Number 15. I'm listening, just going through your combat data. All dummy reactor operations normal, output coefficients converging within normal parameters. No abnormalities found. Let me just double check. Number 15, we had... Yes, fine, I'm coming out now. There you go, I'm out, as ordered. Happy now? Happiness confirmed, number 15. The sight of you looking so healthy is a relief. Is something weighing on you? Nothing, I just never knew you could be so concerned for others. That is... well, whatever, it's nothing to do with me. I need rest now. Wake me up when the rations are prepared. Excuse me? Number 7, permission to sigh in resignation. Okay, so it's just... I was wondering what you're actually so busy with inside the Pharaon. How to explain in a way normies would understand. I'm scanning for irregularities in the dummy reactors of all Pharaons. The dummy reactors serve as a replacement power source for the Pharaons in place of the flame clock. Heh, and their creator? The one and only number 15. Then you're the one who we have to thank for the Pharaons being operational. Well, I won't lie, I had to slap these together pretty quickly. Running them is kind of risky. But without Pharaons, we won't be able to engage in combat. That's why I had to adjust them quickly and guarantee that the power supply was adequate. If they failed during battle, we'd be dead for sure. But you have been working constantly to support us, so this does not occur. You have my gratitude, number 15. It's not like that. I just don't want people to die because of my reactors. Real convincing, mate. Shh. If you don't need me for anything else, I'm kind of pooped from pulling an all-nighter, so... Of course. Rest well, number 15. He's a good boy, really. Who can judge him for being a shut-in and pulling all-nighters? We were all students once. Okay, right, I was about to go looking for info, but I've already got the bit of info I need for the next quest.
I've already got food on the brain. We should talk about this.
Hey, Sena, did that number 9 have some beef with you or something? What? How did you know? Wait, you didn't see us, did you? Frankly, everyone knows already. You do something to piss her off? No, well, I didn't mean to. We'd never had a proper conversation before that. Speaking of number 9, I remember her arguing with her comrades when they were trying to cull the monster population. In that case, maybe she just has a short fuse or something. You think? I have the feeling there's more to it than that. I'm sure they all have their reasons. We shouldn't get too involved. Yeah, but it's bloody awkward to leave misunderstandings unresolved, especially seeing how she can be so openly hostile. I agree. I think we should try talking to her again and bring it up subtly. Oh, Sena, you poor girl. You seem to love taking a beating.
Can't forget our progress update. I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
Excuse me? Huh, who are you again? Sorry to bother you, I just wanted to talk to you about, number 9. Earlier you and number 9, yeah, I guess I really riled her up somehow, huh? This might be rude of me to say, but please don't think badly of her, if at all possible. She's been really on edge lately, though I don't know what about. You mean she wasn't like that before? No, she wasn't. Do you have any idea if something happened? I don't know. I thought of trying to ask her, but I was scared she'd only blow up at me. Hey, if you don't mind me asking, did you help us try and make up with her? Huh, you want me to help? Yeah. I bet if we can fix whatever she's worried about, we'll be able to fix the whole misunderstanding with us too. You want to get along with number 9 again too, don't you? Yes, of course. If I can help with whatever's bothering her, I'll do my very best. But what can we even do? Good question. If number 3 noticed that number 9 has been acting off, then others must have too. Why not try asking them for input, without letting number 9 know, of course. Tyon. What? We're already involved to some extent. It's too late to back out now. Well then, let's go with Tyon's idea for now. That alright with you, Sena? Yeah, sure. Let's get the ball rolling. Oh wait, number 3. Want to come with us? Affirmative.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Oh, speak of the devil, there she is. Hello, number 8. Number 9, you say? She's gotten more antagonistic than before, for sure. Yeah, do you know why, number 8? You work together pretty often. Try the camp at Capricorn Peak. Oh, why's that? When we were there, number 9 went on way more patrols than she needed to. Now that I think about it, it wasn't like her at all. Maybe something about that place was weighing heavy on her mind? If I remember correctly, that's about when she started becoming more aggressive. Or well, she's always been kind of like that, but she does seem to have gotten more emotionally unstable. I don't know what it was, but I'm sure something must have happened to her. We can't go right up and ask her, so there's only one thing we can do. Check out the scene? You mean leave the prison camp? You don't have to do all that. Don't worry about it, we'll protect you. That's not what I meant exactly, but thank you, you're so kind. Right, back up to Etia then. Ugh.
I don't like this fog one bit.
Totally fine.
Don't mind me, Blanche, just passing through. Nothing to see here. Oh! If the Blant would like to de-aggro... Huh, what's an Offseer's flute doing in a place like this? Ah, that's number 9's flute, no doubt about it. How do you know that? Well, if you look closely, the tip has a 9 carved into it. Number 9 always puts a 9 like that on her belongings. Even on her Ferron? Yes, only where nobody can see it, though. Do you think she's been looking for this flute, then? Maybe she couldn't find it and had to go off to the prison camp without it, and that's why she's so off-kilter. Number 9, why did she even have an Offseer flute in the first place? That thing's done for anyway, someone battered the crap out of it. Yeah, I'm sure she'd properly blow her top if we showed this to her now. You might be right. Either way, let's try and get it fixed before we go and give it to her. You think it can be fixed? I heard that there's an expert instrument craftsman when I trained at Keva's castle. I think the craftsman might still be in Forto Verbus. Let's go and find out.
Here's a tough customer.
Right, keen chicky chicky. Let's take it down. I remember this thing being deceptively powerful, but I might have fought it at an earlier point in the game, that might be why. Nope, it is deceptively powerful, what the hell? That thing just one-shot me. Please stop doing that. I don't appreciate my entire party being broken. Right, come on, Segiri, don't die on me now. Oh shit, it's spawned a little friend. Okay, it's probably nearly chain attack time. Yep, now it's chain attack time. Okay, what does Segiri do again? Okay. Go for the launch then. Nice one. Then lands. Then... Is Segiri going to do enough? You'd need to do 27. I'll go for it. Okay, yeah, she's done fine. Okay then, Tyon. Then Uni. And then Segiri, if you do that again. Then we'll go Sena, I think, out of these ones. And then to finish off, let's go Lance. Nice one, Sena. Can always rely on you. And then let's go... I guess lands to start. Uni can do a little bit of damage. Neo can too. And then Noah, if you could smash them. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. I'll take a 3 mil. Not as impressive as the 6 mil yesterday, but it did the job. Hey, Sap, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Right, over to go see Giddy Giddy then. That is another great name. Presumably, it's another Nopon. Ugh. Whew. Yep, it's another Nopon. Meme, and who might friends be? Are you the craftsman named Giddy Giddy? We have a request for you. Oh ho ho, friend is Offseer. Want after new flute then? No actually, we wanted to ask if you could fix this one here. Haha, me sees, me sees. Let Giddy Giddy take little look. This flute suffer from tremendous case of battering. Can you not fix it then? Giddy Giddy can fix whatever Giddy Giddy puts mind to. However, would be much faster to just make new one, meh? Well, yes, we figured, but... Excuse me, if you don't mind, please could you just try and fix that one? Well, if friend insists on insisting, Giddy Giddy will do his best. However, friends must need bring Harmony Ebony to fix this flute. Harmony Ebony is extremely precious timber findable in Mac the Wildwood. For men such brokenest of flutes, there no way but use natural glue made of Harmony Ebony Risen. Got it, so we just need to bring some of that to you. That right. When it is found by friends, please to bring back here to Giddy Giddy. Please tell me I've got the resin. Apparently I do. Oh, Giddy Giddy sees that you found Harmony Ebony. Well then, without one more ado, Giddy Giddy shall begin the repairing. Meme, reparation complete. Glossy and good as new. Thank you so much. No need for mention it, but next time please to take better care of instrument. Let's go hand this in to number 9 then. I imagine that I probably got all of that Harmony Ebony while I was doing the Turkin Alliance quest. Because my god, that quest makes you collect a lot of collectibles. I think it was about 200 in total. And yet somehow it's not the most annoying quest in the series. Hey, number 9. What? Did you have nothing better to do than pile in on me just to give me lip? No, of course not. We just wanted to give you this. Ah, my flute. Where did you find this? It was at the site of our old camp. You've been looking hard for it, haven't you? No, well, yes, but you see, Wait, what? It looks kind of prettier than it was before. It was broken when we found it, so we had it fixed for you before returning it. Was that the wrong thing to do? Number 9, are you mad at us? Am I mad? Of course not. You're the one who should be mad. I treated you so badly. I said so many mean things to you. Don't you hate me for that? And yet you did this. What? Why do you say that? Of course I don't hate you. Number 3. I'm sorry. So you are mad at me after all? Don't be an idiot. You've done so much for me. What is there to be mad about? Hey, number 3. What is it, number 9? I'm sorry for ripping into you all those times. Huh? And thanks for fixing my flute. I'll make sure I never lose it again. Oh, number 9. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. This conversation's over. Bye. I'm so glad that went well. For sure. Hopefully that resolved her misunderstanding with us too. I'll only say this once. Our beef is totally different, so don't you dream we're good now. Seriously? Don't get all up yourself just because number 7 likes you a little. Because number 7 belongs to us. So don't go getting the wrong idea. What the? Why this? Say, was that angry? Because to me it looked more like... Yes, I think she was just plain jealous. Lol. Yeah, she should be jealous. Sena's great.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Okay, right. Wait a second. Don't you think this is a bit steep for one measly sweet? All due respect, stocking fee included as standard. If desire is haggle, wheelie-dealy happy to accommodate. Wheelie-dealy, here's something about goods of great antiquity that valued customers collect. That was just our job, and we got rid of them ages ago. Meh, great shame. Wheelie-dealy look forward to next visit. Alright then. I wonder what that was about. That's Sparky number 10. I warned her not to up and leave the camp like that. Number 8's supposed to be on guard. How on Ionios did she get past him so easily?
Can't underestimate a bit of good intel.
Right, got some info to discuss then.
I've already got food on the brain. And today's story is...
Here's something that's been bugging me. Why did number 9 have an Offseer's flute? You know what? I asked her later, actually. She said she was trying to become one. Unlike other colonies, Colony Zero never had an Offseer, apparently. So she's been trying to send on her fallen comrades herself. Whoa, what a good egg, that one. Thorny demeanor notwithstanding. If she cares deeply about others, that might be exactly why she gets emotional and overwhelmed so easily. Yeah, I really get that. I just wish she'd open us up to us a bit more. Slow and steady wins the race, Sena. You'll just have to be patient with her. Yes, I know.
We should talk about this.
Hey, Segiri, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes? When we were searching for relics, what exactly were you and your friends doing there? Relics? Hypothesis, are you referring to mission SLV 509? Probably. Recovering relics related to the civilization of the Old World was a further one of Colony Zero's main duties. What's the Old World? That is what Consul F used to call this world before it fell into the present war. Furthermore, we were under strict orders to prevent either Kevis or Agnes from discovering them. That is because the relics were thought to contain an element dangerous enough that it could bring an end to the war. Are you messing with us? Just what the spark were you recovering? Waste matter with no clear use. Paper-like carbide materials, stone objects of unclear model type. So just a bunch of rubbish then. Yeah, most of the relics we came across were like that too. We were instructed to immediately dispose of any we came across, so I also lack clear data on them. So they're shrouded in mystery. This just got kinda interesting. Identification and disposal of the relics was mainly number 8's responsibility. I suggest inquiring with number 8 about the details if you are so inclined. Alright, let's ask number 8 about it if we get the chance.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Okay. Which one was number 8 again? You. The one with the spiky hair. Need something? Oh, well, it's nothing that important, but... Segiri told us that you were in charge of collecting relics way back when. Ah. We found something similar, so I thought we'd pick your brains if you don't mind. We destroyed whatever we found right there on the spot, no exceptions. Really? That was the job. There's nothing else I can tell you. I don't know anything else. I see. Well, that sure does suck, but no worries. Why are you asking about this now? No big reason. I guess I was just curious. You were curious. Is that really all? Yeah, no ulterior motives. Understood. Follow me. Wait a second. Don't speed off like that. There is something I want to show you in the storehouse. Queen's calves. This guy is a mystery to me. I wonder what he wants to show us. Me too. Let's follow him and find out. Over here. What is this? It's a super dirty piece of wood. So this is what you wanted to show us? This is apparently called a painting. It is one of the relics I recovered. Ah, I remember paintings. So this is one of those, huh? Hey, hold on a minute. Didn't you say you destroyed all the relics? According to Console F, this painting depicts a threat to world order. Then I was ordered to dispose of it, but it weighed on my mind. I wondered what this painting must depict to make the console tell me all of that. So I went and kept the painting hidden behind closed doors. You little thief. Haha! I'm taking a shining to you now. Now I see. You wanted to know if you were going to prosecute this indiscretion of yours. The only other person who knows this is here is number 10. Since I hid it, number 10 has been looking for ways to get it fixed between missions. Recently, we pinned down the location of someone in the city who may have the means to repair relics. In the city, you say? Indeed. I need to send this off to number 10 in the city, but I was wondering if you'd do it for me. Us? Why can't you take it there? Number 6 ordered me to guard the camp, so I can't leave my post. Well, aren't you a conscientious worker? I guess I don't mind taking it for you. You have my gratitude. Number 10 tried to blend in with the people in the city. First, you must link up with her. Got it. Then we just have to hand over the painting, right? Yes. Is there anything else you wanted to say? I do not know if this is suitable compensation for this favor, but if the painting comes back fixed, then I promise I will show it to you all.
I hope everyone's getting
Oh.
along.
Right, over to the city then. I remember this quest being quite interesting. Ugh. Yeah, it's a shame that you can't see them just like lugging it over their shoulder. I reckon Sena's taking all of the weight. Tiny little girl just giant painting in her hand. Oh my, what's going on here? What have you all popped up for? We're here in number 8's place. By the way, what are you wearing? Oh, it's Colony Zero's stock disguise for use when going undercover. I'm surprised that your colony had military uniform disguises in stock. Yeah, anyway, I assume number 8 has caught you up on the situation? Yes, we're all caught up. We brought the painting just like we were asked. Roger that? Okay, then follow me. Where are we going? To the person who can fix it, of course. With the esteemed Ouroboros lined up behind me, I'm sure nothing can go wrong. That's a lot of optimism there. Well, all we can do is press on. Let's go. I'll guide you there. After me, please. Lanz and Sena fighting over who gets to carry it. Yeah, I could believe that. Right. Off we go then, number 10. I like how number 10 has to come in disguise, but Segiri's just wandering around in her Ferron. The Ferron is really not liking going this slowly. It's very jittery. The young'uns from Colony 15 were kind enough to carry my luggage for me, save my poor aching back. A nice considerate bunch of kids they are, though they could afford to work on their manners a little, it must be said. You know, I'm surprised that that's not happened more often, me not being able to read the info in time, because it does flick by really fast. Oh my god, come on, number 10, pick up the pace. I know you're in disguise, but that doesn't mean you can't run. Yeah, I come here pretty often. I feel like I've been to the city every week since... When did I start Chapter 5? May? Oh my god, that was like... No, it was April. It's like 3 months ago. Lovely weather, isn't it? Yeah, it's alright out there. Why, hello there, kids. Fancy running into you like this. Leanne, what's going on here? Oh, you know each other already? Mega! Looks like I was right to bring you along. Is this really the painting repair person? The Leanne we know was... I know what you're going to say, just watch and listen. Excuse me, I have a request for one Miss Leanne. I've never seen you around before, kid. What's your request? Before you became a novelist, you restored relics to preserve the city's cultural history, right? Wow, that sure takes me back. That was ages ago now. You've got a good memory. Why do you ask? I was actually wondering if you could mend my relic. Here, take a look. Ho ho! Oh wow, look at this. This is a fine specimen you've got here. A painting, eh? It looks immeasurably valuable, but it's rather damaged, I'm afraid. Do you think you can fix it? Well, it won't be straightforward, but I think I could give it a crack. Why don't you walk us through it? First, I can remove all the dirt from it with a special solvent. Then I'll need the same paints and tools to restore the faded parts. If I can get my hands on the solvent and the pigments, then I'll give it my best shot. Snuff, yeah. I mean, thank you very much, Miss Leanne. Don't mention it. I'm just happy that you youngsters still have some interesting culture these days. Where can we find the things you need? The Metesia resin I need for the solvent should be somewhere in the Mac the Wildwood. As for the paint, I'll need to get it by smashing a 7-hue seashell. That'll be a bit trickier. Some monsters called ottils in the Cadencia region have been known to hoard such shells. Finding the shells yourself will be hard. It might seem cruel, but your fastest bet is to defeat some ottils and take their shells. Roger that, so we need Metesia resin and a 7-hue seashell. Oh, to be so young and spry. Add some pep in your step, Ouroboros. I'll stay here and look after the painting. Sorry and thanks. See you later, gang. Yeah, you'd best take good care of it. We don't want anyone else to steal it. Oh, wonderful. I've got to go get them myself. I was hoping they would just be collectibles that I already had. Let's exterminate some cute animals. Yeah, I'm not exactly thrilled about that, and it's not my favourite thing to do, Blunter. I don't take any joy in killing ottils. They are too cute to kill. Is this the woman who restored that Jesus painting? It could very well be, yeah. Could be the same person. It's probably quicker just to ride the boat out there, thinking about it. Right, here they are. Oh, I really don't want to fight them. Look how cute they are.
We'll be done in a blink. Let's light these muggers up.
First blood. Nice moves, Tyon.
Surprise attack. Success.
Perfect. Come here. I got something for you.
You didn't disappoint.
Oh wait, I had to kill a specific one.
Roll everything you have. Nice moves.
So all of these ottils are now dying for nothing. Right, let's go target the actual one then. There we go.
We can do better yet.
Demon Slayer!
When she says restoring it, she means painting Juju on it, right? Yeah, that must be what it means. Seems like the only way to improve it to me. One of those Ottils about to become Mobius.
Things are building up.
Well, they do need a new Mobius O.
Wow, thanks.
We can do better yet. I've been waiting for you to say that. Reach on.
Right, there we go. Got what I need.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Then over to Mac the Wildwood then. And it's in the Lowwoods. Not Lander. Oh, great. It's nowhere near a landmark. Love when that happens.
Totally fine.
I'll just leave them to it. The enemies here are still a little bit too high level, I think. I can take some of them, but not all of them. Definitely can't take that guy. Coward. Yes. Yes, I am, and I'm proud of it. Cowards live longer.
Hey, that's the thing for the stuff. Be sure to tuck it away safe.
Will I defeat all super bosses at some point? Nah.
Flee.
Nah, I've done that on my main file, and I don't really want to grind the classes out again. As much as I would love to keep playing the game, at a certain point, I've got to call it and move forward. Did you bring everything? Time for me to show my stuff then. Bear with me, it's been a while. How long do you think it'll take? Well, it won't be done right away, that's for sure. Of course, of course. In other words, we shouldn't just stand here waiting. I will stay here on standby then. I'll bring the painting back to the prison camp once it's fixed. Okay, gotcha. We'll head back then. In that case, mind helping me carry all of this to my workshop, young lady? Yes, ma'am. Moving forward is such a Xenoblade thing to do. Exactly. Me not doing the super bosses has been a Xenoblade reference the entire time. Hold on. Oh, that quest marker is Mr. Salmon. Okay, I thought I'd missed a quest for a moment there and I was starting to panic. But I would never miss a quest. I am way too smart to do that. Totally not full of myself. Never missed an op on. Yeah, it never happened. I intentionally left one to the end. That's what I did. Hey, number 10's back. Did you miss me? Oh, welcome back. You must be tired. Where's the My word, are you impatient? I'll get right to it and show you then. That's... Ah. So this is what made Console F call it a threat to world order. I don't really get it. I was imagining something much nastier. Those children look so happy. They look like they all get along so well. Yeah, it makes me feel all warm inside. What a kind and tender scene. Yeah, it doesn't seem so bad to me. Huh, what's wrong? Oh, dearie me, are you crying, number 8? Tell me this, number 10. What exactly is the point of Colony Zero? Huh? What sort of question is that, and why all of a sudden? Were we fighting just to erase their existence from the world? Was our mission just to destroy the happiness of whoever's in this painting? Can we really just excuse such a horrible thing? Oh, number 8. The Colony Zero. Did we even need to be born at all? Hey, now hold on. It's okay, number 8. You don't have to worry about all that. But number 10. It may be true that destroying things was the only way we could live, but... from now on, we're going to protect things instead. The world and its people. Kids like them, all of it. We can protect them. Do you think we can change from how we've been until now? I think so. I mean, just look at number 7. It's obvious we can. I see. So number 7 has been doing this for us all this time. I think I understand why Mobius thought this painting was so dangerous. At least a little bit. Yeah, me too, Mimi. Oh, I almost forgot. Miss Leanne kindly gave this painting a name for us. A name? What do you mean? Apparently, all paintings have to have a title, though usually the original artist comes up with it. Oh, I see. Well, then what name did Leanne give it? Okay, well, I don't really get what it means, but... she called it Siblings. So when the game first came out, there was a lot of speculation about this painting and who the people in it are. Personally, I don't think they're anyone particularly important, and I don't think they have to be. I think they're just a bunch of kids who grew up in the city, had a picture painted of them, and died a long time ago. Presumably they were from the original city that N destroyed. They're the protagonists of Xenoblade 4. I mean, that's also a possibility. So if we have it my way, you know, we'll be getting a Xenoblade X2 instead of a Xenoblade 4. I was expecting it to be a Xenogears reference or something. Unfortunately, there's only so much they can get away with when it comes to referencing Xenogears, because Square Enix is cruel. Anyway, I do believe it's finally time for Segiri's Ascension quest.
I suppose you must have gotten used to your life here now, huh, Segiri?
Affirmative. Adaptation to environment is proceeding favorably.
Still can't believe this is your new home. I'll be honest, I had my doubts. But hey, looks like you made it work.
If there's anything you need or want, don't be afraid to ask us, okay?
Actually, may I make one request?
Of course. What is it?
Sena, your
My what?
onigiri. I'd like to... for everyone in the colony.
Oh! Now that you mention it, I remember you talked about it before.
Before we came here, we suffered much hardship. At least, I thought it would be optimal to reward them with something.
Right, of course. That sounds like a great idea. But are you sure you want the onigiri? There are lots of foods that are much nicer.
I want your onigiri, Sena.
Would you look at that, Sena? Looks like your cooking's found a fan.
Well, if you insist that strongly, I'll have to put my best foot forward.
So it sounds like we'll need quite a lot of myth rice this time.
Yeah, if we want to make enough for everyone, we'll have to ask Colony Lambda to share again.
Segiri volunteering for support. Pharaon manipulators should be capable of forming the onigiri.
Oh, thanks, Segiri. That'll be handy.
Number 7, are you departing?
Affirmative. Is something the matter, number 6?
Apologies, but could we talk in private? I have an urgent report to make.
Sena, will you permit it?
Sure, no problem. Don't mind us. We'll be waiting just over there.
Understood. I will rejoin you once I have received the report.
Right.
Now then, number 6, please present your report.
Before I do, I would like to verify my assumptions first. The number of remaining Pharaons in Colony 0 is a total of 7. And the Pharaon ignition circuit is secured with an iris recognition lock, meaning that none, save us, are authorized to pilot them. Therefore, their use by Kevus and Agnes is fundamentally impossible. Correct?
Affirmative. No errors detected in preceding statements. Number 6?
Number 7, I ask for your calm. While reconnoitering in the Forest region, I confirmed the existence of an 8th unit.
Unexpected.
The identification number was for Unit number 13.
Are you certain? Does this suggest she is alive?
I have no evidence. The signal disappeared quickly, and I could find no other leads. I have informed nobody of this incident so far. I didn't wish to cause undue agitation. However, I decided that you should be appraised of the situation, number 7. I know it's been on your mind ever since she disappeared.
Thank you.
This concludes the report. Looking forward to this onigiri, or what have you.
Hey, Segiri, all done?
Affirmative. Unit number 7 is ready to depart on command.
Someone sounds eager. Well then, shall we hit the road?
If she is indeed alive, I should have felt the connection. But at this moment, I feel nothing. Is it really you? Number 13?
Okie dokie, to Colony Lambda.
Compliance.
Well, I'm sure that's not important. Let's head to Colony Lambda. Did seem a bit unnecessary that was split into 2 cutscenes, though. Because I got the quest, and then it placed me immediately right next to the guy that I needed to talk to do the next cutscene. So I got one word in, and then that was that. Who cares about that? It's onigiri time. Oh no. Anyway. Hey, it's you guys again. What are you after today? Do you have any myth rice? Actually, ideally, we need kind of a lot. Oh, I'm terribly sorry to disappoint, but our stores are currently empty. Oh, really? That's a shame. When we came by last time, didn't you imply you had considerable stockpiles? Well, to be honest, it's not just Mythrice we're lacking. Recently, we've been having quite a few incidents of shipments being attacked. Food, Levnis parts, you name it, we're probably short on it. Well, that sounds like a bigger problem than you'd normally encounter. What about your escort units? Surely they accompany your transports. Yeah, of course, they certainly should have done. But maybe you should talk to the Chief of Logistics for details.
Right, so, bit of a dead end with the Mythrice. What do we do now, Sena?
Yeah, that's one thing, but...
Sena,
Something wrong, Segiri?
perhaps it is advisable to put the search for Mythrice on hold and focus our efforts on these attack incidents.
Huh?
I am inferring from past behavior patterns. This course of action is congruent with your actions I observed up to this point.
Ah.
Sounds like she's got you clocked, love. Doubt you can get out of this one even if you wanted, which you probably don't.
Yeah, you're right. Segiri's got it in one. Let's capture the crooks that attacked the transports and get back the stolen Mythrice.
Compliance.
All right. Now that that's decided, where should we begin?
We ought to talk to the logistics chief that our contact mentioned. They may know more about the assailants.
Right, whereabouts is this logistics chief then? Over here. Whitby. I used to live on a street called Whitby.
Hey, excuse me, can we talk to you for a minute?
Oh, yeah, sure thing. What can I... Ah! What? Why is that inside the colony? How did it infiltrate us?
Hey, hang on. What's gotten into you?
Don't act dumb. That's the Levnis that attacked us, isn't it?
What?
Wait, what are you saying? You think the person who attacked the transport was...
No, you got it all wrong. We haven't done anything, and Segiri's been...
Sena, breathe.
But this guy's...
So just to confirm, the Levnis, or whatever it is you saw, are you certain it was the same as this machine?
What? I just told you, didn't... No, hang on. Now that I look closely, maybe it's not quite the same. Oh, and anyway, aren't you Commander Izzard's friends?
Yes. Yes, we are. Have you calmed down now? Can we talk peacefully?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just this Levnis, it freaked me out.
We are investigating this matter. For the benefit of ascertaining the culprit, we request information sharing.
In that case, you should speak to Sergeant Tonya. She's been assigned to the investigation. If you're willing to lend us a hand, she should be your first port of call. I imagine she'll have gotten some information by now. I hope it'll prove useful to you. Hey, Sena, what the spark is going on here?
Don't worry, Segiri. We all trust you.
You said it. It can't have been the others from Colony Zero either, I'm sure.
If we are to ascertain the truth, I believe that all possibilities must be considered.
In other words, we don't know enough yet to conclude that the culprit was a Pharaon, right?
Indeed.
That's right. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Yes, we will. We must. Is it coincidence? Or is it her?
Right, Tonya. I did not live on a street called Tonya. Oh. Whereabouts is that? I feel like No, I know where that is. I feel like I've gotten that one already. I've gotten it multiple times, and yet it still keeps respawning.
The logistics chief told me you were coming. You wanted to talk about the attacker?
Whitby said you might have some clue.
I'll be honest, we don't really know anything about that Levnis's whereabouts yet. However, it seems that there may have been a similar incident involving goods stolen by a Levnis at Colony 4.
Your guess is that the perpetrator of the Colony 4 attack was the same person who was responsible here?
Yeah, I think they might be.
Really, though? That's a long way to go.
If nothing is done, other colonies may also suffer losses to goods and material.
I was hoping you guys would be able to visit Colony 4 and investigate matters on the ground.
Why us? What's wrong with you lot handling it?
If we Agnians did anything like that publicly, we would arouse lots of suspicion.
Especially immediately after getting raided.
Yeah, exactly. It would be hard for us to investigate any further. But also, since I hear you guys are all buddy-buddy with the Colony 4 folks...
Yes, I see your point. Guess we're in the best position to take this on. All right, we'll take a look.
Before we depart, I request a quick confirmation. The Levnis that attacked the transport, was it similar to this unit?
If I remember correctly, I think they could be the same model.
Understood. Thank you for your cooperation.
It seems we can conclude that the perpetrator of the attack on the transport was a Pharaon after all.
Tyon, mate, pal. You always know exactly what to say.
Just stating the facts. Regardless, no matter if it's a Pharaon or an as-yet unknown Levnis model, the real problem lies elsewhere. What's important is who was piloting it.
Number 13.
Are we gonna like this?
I have information to offer. Probability is high that the objective is a Pharaon. Assuming that is correct, I believe I may have knowledge of the operator's identity.
Whoa, really? But all the folks from Colony 0 were accounted for.
Several years ago, a soldier went missing in action after an accident during a mission. That was number 13, the operator of Pharaon Unit number 13.
I see.
At the time, neither the husk nor the Pharaon were recovered, leading to number 13 being declared killed in the line of duty.
But you're saying it's possible she's still alive somewhere today? Is that it?
If number 13 got separated from her comrades, no wonder she'd be pushed to steal supplies in order to survive. I have no proof for the conjecture. However, if number 13 truly is alive, then this time around, I will be sure to...
Segiri, have you been worrying about this ever since we talked to Whitby?
All right. It looks like we've got one more objective to add to the list.
Righto, to bring number 13 back to safety. Sound about right, Segiri?
Yes, Sena.
All right then. Time to head to Colony 4 and look for clues, just like Tonya said.
I hope there's some clue in
Right.
Colony 4 about where to find number 13.
Yes.
Looks like number 13's important after all. Let's go to Colony 4 then. Oh god, my knee is really itchy. Oh. Oh, that feels good.
Ah, you guys. Hi there. Could you keep it brief? I'm kind of snowed under.
Then we'll get right to it. Someone hit one of your transports, yeah?
What? Where'd you hear that? Oh, whatever. At least it will be quick. Remember before, when a secret messenger we sent to our allies got attacked? The same Levnis from that time showed up again, only this time it went after... well, you already know.
Do you have anything that might help us track them?
Oh, you guys are tracking them too?
Yeah, for a few reasons. You want to let us handle your side of it as well?
Sure, since you ask so nicely.
Cheers, Maxie. We owe you. And sorry for the hassle.
Nah, don't mention it. This isn't the time for personal feelings. Best focus on resolving the matter at hand. According to my info, the attack took place around the border between here and the Danar Desert. If you search every nook and cranny thereabouts, you might find something.
Understood. Then we'll have to go do just that.
I'm sure it goes without saying, but I'll say it anyway. Be real sparking careful. Oh, and good luck.
Right. Over to the desert then. So, this quest. I believe I pointed it out the first time I was in the desert. But there's a door that you can see on the map. And I spent ages wondering how the hell you find that door. And when I say ages, I mean ages. Pretty much every time I would load up the game on my first playthrough, at some point I would come to the desert and check if I could find a way to open the door. With this quest, we're finally going to open it. This was also one of the final quests that I did on that playthrough, so yeah, it was bugging me for quite a while.
There are crucial parts missing. Perhaps someone was trying to repurpose them.
More importantly, there's nothing else here. Did we come here for nothing?
Evidence of Pharaon activity detected.
Huh? What? Where?
Visual sensors have detected residual flame clock energy. Its signature is unique to mobile armored units utilizing a flame clock for propulsion.
Wow, you can find stuff like that. Nifty.
The trail leads in the direction of the desert. Pursuit is currently possible and advised.
Then let's go after them, Segiri.
Compliance.
Right, here we go. I've been looking forward to this. Oh, that's a cool looking track. I like the blue, it's a nice shade. Stands out quite well from the desert too. Bear with me 1 second. The joys of having a cold. Seem to always have one at the moment. Really not been that long since my last proper one. I'm always dying. The last year, I seem to have always had some, whether it be a slight sore throat, a full-on cold, an ear infection, a dodgy knee. I always seem to have something wrong with me, and I have no idea why. There has been consistently something since about October.
A door? What's it doing in a place like this?
Doesn't want to open. What do we do?
Aha! Sounds like a job for lads. Dinky door like this? All I need is a bit of a running start, and...
Interfacing with security seal. Entering override code. Clear. Entry lock has been released.
Oh. Cool. Cheers.
Might be a bit late to ask, but since we're about to meet this number 13, what kind of person is she?
Number 13 was the foremost Pharaon pilot in Colony Zero. In terms of pure battle prowess, she exceeds my own.
If she attacks us before we can explain the situation, things might go badly for us.
That will not be an issue. Number 13 will respond to me.
You've got a lot of trust in her.
Yes, I am sure she will understand.
Cool. Well then, what say we get this Tira reunion underway?
Yeah, poor Lance was really looking forward to bashing the door down. And Segiri stole his thunder. Right, enemies actually on my level. It's been a long time since I've seen that. Right, here we go. Here's the door. So this container was bugging me for God knows how long. And what's in it? A couple of gemstones and whatever a bond crystal is. What is a bond crystal? Oh. Eh.
How far does this thing go? Number 13.
The name's Crystal. Bond Crystal. No, Mr. Crystal, I expect you to die.
Objective confirmed ahead. We have no hostile intentions. Please disengage optical camouflage. Receiving unrecognized ID. Pharaon unit. Number 13.
So, it is her.
13! Number 7?
Huh? Segiri!
Please, I need some time.
Okay.
13.
Number 7? Oh, I don't believe it. It's really you. It's been so long, Number 7. I thought I'd never ever see you again.
Agreed. 13. I should have realized this sooner. If I had, this wouldn't have...
No, don't worry a bit. Anyway, it wasn't all terrible for me. I mean, I almost died, and I was alone for ages. But it's all been worth it. I finally realized something.
And what is that?
All of us Pharaon pilots, from the moment we were born, we didn't actually have to follow any of the orders we were given. We only thought we did. Do you understand? But it wasn't true in the slightest. See for yourself. Nobody gives me any orders, but I'm still able to survive like this, right?
In other words, you have learned how to issue orders to yourself.
What a weird way to put it. But yeah, maybe you could say that. From this point on, all of us can run free. Live life just how we want to. So come on, Number 7. Let's you and me go on a rampage together. Spread mayhem to the entire world. Please?
Huh?
All the things and people that made us what we are now. Now it's our turn to do with them as we like. We can loot and steal. We can smash and burn. We can even murder. Right? Doesn't that just give you chills, Number 7? You're with me, right, Number 7? You've got to be.
The 13? What are you talking about?
Wait. What are you talking about? What's wrong? You've always understood me, Number 7.
That is...
Oh no. How very strange. I don't seem to understand you either. Before now, I always understood everything about you, Number 7. 13, I'm Segiri now. Please, listen. Segiri? What is a Segiri? Number 7? You're number 7! Seriously, what's gotten into you? What about you? I see. Now it makes sense. Now I understand why the connection between us has up and disappeared. 13. What do you mean? I and number 7 have always been together. But, well, things change, right? I can see that your heart belongs over there now. Sorry, Segiri, but this is something I can't ignore. Sena, negative. She's coming! In the Pharaon, now! Understood.
Right, here we go. Mirror match. Why do they look identical? I guess they could have been sisters or something before the worlds joined together. Or maybe Console F decided to activate 2 of them at the same time because she's such a good fighter. But yeah, speaking of being a good fighter, this boss fight can be a bit rough. Number 13 hits quite hard. I've got to say, though, I really like the red colour on the Pharaon. It looks really, really nice. There's something about a dark metallic red colour like that that just... Oh, it is great, Blunter. It is great. Okay. Ooh. There we go. But yeah, number 13 is definitely a lot stronger than Segiri ends up being in battle. Because when the enemies use debuffs, they're a lot more effective than when the party uses them. Right, let's get that health bar down a little bit more, then it's chain attack time. Right, gonna take that break. And then we'll start with Noah. Go for the launch, nice. Then Segiri. Uni hanging on by a thread. Yeah, I was desperately hoping that she didn't die in the time it took me to press the button. Because that would have been really annoying. Okay, Segiri. And let's go for a debuff. Oh, one actually landed. Okay. It is attack down, so if the chain attack does its job, it's going to be kind of pointless, but I'll take what I can get. Then we'll go Sion. Okay, and then uni. Right, I hate to do this mid-fight, but there's probably going to be a long cutscene after the fight, and then I'm probably going to have to go back to Colony Zero and have a cutscene there as well. So, I really desperately need to pee, so we're just going to leave number 13 spinning there for a few minutes. I'll see you guys in a moment.
I love refrigerators.
Indeed!
Tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise.
No.
I thought not. It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. It's a Sith legend. Darth Plagueis was a dark lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise, he could use the Force to influence the midi-chlorians to create light. He had such a knowledge of the dark side, he could even keep the ones he cared about from dying.
He could actually save people from death.
Right, here we go. Sorry about that. I have a pretty naturally weak bladder anyway, and because of my throat, been drinking a lot more than I usually do. I mean, I drink a lot on stream anyway, but... Oh, I was trying to hold off until the end of the quest, but it just got to the point where it was physically painful to hold it in, so I had to run and just do it.
Eventually, of course, he did.
Right, I don't want this to play in the cutscene, so I'll have to slowly do this and wait for this to play out. I have a drinking problem.
Save others from death.
That I do.
Is it possible to learn this power?
Not from a Jedi.
Okay, didn't quite get the kill there. But I imagine this should probably finish her off. There we go. I mean, I like to have a lot of different things for you to spend your points on. There are lots of little sound clips and stuff that I enjoy hearing. Nearly 5 mil, not bad.
I am begging you. Please, come with me. Everyone is waiting for you. 13. Let us go home. Home? Where's that? Huh? Where can I go back to? Where am I supposed to go? 13. You will always... Don't you get it, number 7? From the very start, there's never been a place for us in this world. That's why I wanted to make one. And to do that, everything else must first be torn down. We have to burn this world that Mobius loves so much, down to the ground, then take back all that they stole from us. Is that why you attacked and pillaged the colony units? Keep on doing that, and you only create more enemies. And for what? So I was right about you. You don't understand me after all, number 7. I am sorry, 13. What for? I thought, of all people, you would surely understand my reasoning. But by doing that, I over-relied on the connection I thought we had, and neglected to pay attention to the real you. I failed to consider how deeply you must have felt about us, and now I have lost you. Listen, please, 13. This world, it is not as cruel and heartless as you have thought. There are people, even outside of Colony Zero, who accepted me as Segiri, as their own. And if that is true, there must be a place we can call home. You really have changed. I don't think the old number 7 would ever say something like that. Since I and the others have changed, it would follow that the world itself may also change. Or do you think that reasoning is false, 13? Oh, you really are something else, number 7. Who but you would think of others so much? On the day that you disappeared, number 13, I made a decision. Even if my fate was to run down my clock to the last, I would defend every last person in Colony Zero. I see. Isn't it funny? I had the same idea and tried my hardest to achieve it. That is precisely why, if our roles were reversed, I would have chosen just as you have. You may well have. I suppose we aren't so different after all. Yes, and we are connected, now and forever. That's right. Well then, I feel relieved. 13, wait.
Where's she off to?
A dead end.
We had the entrance covered. There shouldn't have been any other way through.
Sparks. You don't think she jumped off from here, do you?
No, 13 is alive. You can tell? Number 13 and I have had a connection since the moment of birth. A connection? I would conjecture it to be a phenomenon akin to telepathy. My sense of it had been severed after she disappeared. But now, I can feel number 13's existence clearly, once again. Could it be connected somehow to you and her being so similar? That is unclear. However, there may be some kind of causal connection between the two.
Ah, mystery upon mystery.
It will be good to meet her again.
I guess we'll have to make enough onigiri for one more person next time. I would like that. And I conjecture number 13 would too.
Well, we've come a long way on our quest to make some rice balls.
After all that effort, I bet Sena's onigiri will taste that much better.
Mimi, I don't really need the extra pressure.
You know what does need pressure? The myth rice. Let's grab what was stolen and skedaddle.
Yeah. We should give the good news to Colonies 4 and Lambda while we're at it.
Yes.
Right, let's get the rice then.
Hey, that's the thing for the stuff.
Mind you don't drop it, yeah?
And go back to the prison camp. I'm very glad that I don't have to go to Colony 4 and Lambda and let them know. Off-screen, Ouroboros can handle that. If it was Xenoblade 2, they probably would make you go all the way. The side quests in that game love to just drag themselves out.
That was a lot of squeezing. Thank you for your efforts. Everyone is exceedingly grateful. It's a bit of a shock to me that the onigiri were a hit with the others, not just you. It's given me a kick in the butt. Maybe I should go ahead and learn to cook properly. Is that something you want to do, Sena? When you put it like that, I guess maybe that's a bit much. Is that so? Sena? I would like to create a new colony. A new colony? So, you mean different from Colony 0? Yes. It would be a place where we would not have to hurt others and steal to live. Where, even if we go far away, we'll have a place to come back to. A colony we can all call home. That's what I want to make. I see. Sounds to me, you finally found your calling. If I had not met you, Ouroboros, I would have remained number 7. Would not have reconciled with 13. I might even have had to harm her. My comrades and I can exist in this way because of what you and the others have done. Therefore, thank you, Sena.
I really like that quest. I just like the Colony Zero quest line in general. Segiri's a really great character. And I like how over the course of both quests you can see her evolve from being this really stoic robotic character into kind of subtly becoming more human. Similar to Poppy from Xenoblade 2 in a way, but over the course of 2 quests rather than over the course of the whole game. Plus, the quests really showcase Sena in the best way, and out of all the classes that Sena gets access to as an S rank, it's the one where I feel like the hero actually does have a connection with Sena, and she's not just being kind of the leftover dump like she is with a lot of the other classes.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Anyway, not quite done with Colony Zero. Been doing side quests for so long now that I'm nearing the homecoming of most of the main party. Well, it'll soon be over. There's only a handful of quests left. Number 7. Hey, number 7, are you listening? Ah. Apologies, number 6. What do you need of me? You don't seem like yourself, number 7. Are you feeling okay? Affirmative. Condition green. I am completely fine. Maybe it's a little late for this, but perhaps from now I should call you Segiri instead of number 7. I do not mind either way. I wouldn't be so sure of that. I called you number 7 and for a moment you didn't even respond. That's proof enough. If you were in combat just now, how do you think things would turn out? Do I need to say more? I have no counter-argument. Honestly, I don't understand this whole name concept, but I'll leave the decision to you. Compliance. I will give it my consideration. Huh.
That should be enough data.
Sena's conscience can rest easy now. I love that line so much. And that's from the Colony Zero quest as well.
Can we maybe train? Let's catch up on stuff.
Looks like the city's welcomed the Colony 15 refugees with open arms. Isn't that amazing? They're surprisingly adaptable, them lot. I was sure they'd cause all sorts of trouble given half a chance. What do you call what's already happened if not trouble? Guess we should be glad the city folk are so understanding. Ah well, it might help that they weren't super antagonistic to begin with. Yeah, and it doesn't seem like they even really think much in terms of friend or foe, allies, enemies, all that. It's almost like not thinking about stuff makes it easier to make friends. There might be something to that. Admittedly, it's a hard notion to put into practice under regular circumstances. Huh, are we saying the Colony 15 lot's secretly kinda awesome? As the first Kabesi colony to ever interact with a city, you can certainly call them trailblazers without a hint of irony. Okay, just don't say that where they can hear you, yeah? Knowing them, they'd get even more insufferable.
Group chat first, right?
Sena, once again, I wish to make a request. A request, to me? Affirmative, you are uniquely qualified to fulfill it. It sounds so formal. I gotta admit, I'm kinda nervous. Hey, goes to show how much she trusts you in it. So what you need? I require assistance in devising what you call names. Names for who, or what? Number 6, number 3, number 15, all the members of Colony Zero. Similar to Segiri, I mean me, they should have names, not identification numbers. Oh. As you know, the soldiers of Colony Zero are unfamiliar with the concept of names. As components required to operate Ferons, we did not have the luxury to question such things. Oh, Segiri. But when you, Sena, told me that Segiri could give number 7 orders. The moment I reconfigured from number 7 to Segiri, I realized there had been an error in my thinking. I began to confront the simple fact that we are human. And that's why you want names for everybody. If everyone can acquire names and become more human, they could feel the same as I do. If we can do that, perhaps our colony can forge a better path than the one it's currently on. Aww. Will you do this for me, Sena? When you put it like that, I'd love to be all absolutely, but... But what? What's up? I mean, it's kind of a huge responsibility. I have to think about it real carefully. This isn't like you, Sena. What happened to the gusto with which you invented the name Segiri? That was, I mean, I was thinking about Segiri a lot, and the name just sort of popped into my head. Anyway, Segiri, I'll give this a good hard think, so can you give me a little time? Of course, you have my gratitude, Sena. Why don't we take this opportunity to look back on everything that's happened so far? The people of Colony Zero have been through a lot. It might help you come up with some names. Oh yeah, good point, Mimi. Let's do that then. With all that's been going on, we might as well take a stroll around the prison. I'll come up with something. Compliance, I will accompany you. Right. Let's have a stroll then, shall we?
Keep things on a tight loop.
I received a report on this relic from number 10. It reminded me of how we got it restored in accordance with number 8's wishes. Oh, that's right, that was kinda tough, but since it made him happy, that's really all that matters. Number 8 followed orders with devotion. It is something that number 6 values highly as someone who respects discipline. That number 8 would hide the relic from all of us was, frankly speaking, quite astonishing. That must have been a shock for you, Segiri. On the other hand, it may be that was the real face of number 8. It could be that number 10 recognized this and wished to support number 8's wishes. I suppose so. Those two might actually really be like two peas in a pod. They were both so curious. Indeed. Just understanding this, I can see that there was a meaning to this relic.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Hey there, hello, can you hear me? Sena, a Pharaon is an inanimate object. Though it is humanoid in appearance, it is not alive. No duh, Segiri, I thought maybe somebody was inside. I have confirmed number 15's unit is unoccupied at present. Oh yeah? Well, looks like he's doing what we asked. Indeed, visual confirmation of number 15 occurs on occasion even within the prison. Before we came here, he was more inclined to avoid social interaction. One might call this a great improvement. Segiri, what do you think of number 15 personally? At the least, he is a capable soldier. At the least. Amendment. I admit I also did not know what to do with him. Even I could not predict his more idiosyncratic qualities. Understanding eluded me. However, I'm learning to understand others better as I work with them. That incident has awoken this new awareness within me. Number 15 is a kind person. Of that at least there is no mistake. Have things been okay with the monsters since? They haven't grown in number again or anything? No issues at present. We work together in two-man shifts to cull their numbers. Cool, you guys are pretty strong. I bet you don't have any problems when you work together. Your bet is not entirely accurate. Conflicts do arise depending on the pairing, such as with number 9 and number 3. Such issues did not arise under the consul's command. His control of us was most rigorous. I guess just because you're comrades doesn't mean you've got to get along all the time. Or maybe it's because they're comrades that they argue sometimes. I mean, like, there's times I get into arguments with Mimi too. You do? It wasn't always that way. I think we used to avoid it, subconsciously. But now we're at a place where we both feel we can tell each other whatever we have that needs to be said. I guess if that's the result, then the odd fight isn't such a bad thing, huh? I had never considered the issue from this perspective. I must process. Segiri, if there's ever anything you want to say to me, I don't want you to hold back, okay? Oh, and not just with me, I mean with the whole of Colony Zero. I shall try. Maybe we could leave the prison grounds, stretch our legs. I have no objections. Where do you wish to go? Where was it we all went to together? Back to Wildwood and then around Capricorn Peak? Compliance. Are we going to Wheelie Dealie's spot? Sounds good to me. Well, OBS told me my mic wasn't picking that up, but I really hope you didn't hear me swirling that water around my mouth like that. I've got to thank number 6 for introducing us to Wheelie Dealie. I concur. Without number 6's negotiations, outfitting the prison camp would have been impossible. I am not the most... What? What is that word? I am not the most loquacious of people. What the fuck does that mean? Hold on, I'm Googling this. It means tending to talk a great deal. Oh. How do I pronounce it? Apparently my mic's not picking that up, but it's pronounced loquacious. I am not the most loquacious of people, and I speak most formally. I would have caused a misunderstanding, but number 6... Hey, don't worry about it, Segiri. You're a great person too. Anyway, can you tell me a little more about number 6? Like, what sort of name he'd be happy with? Number 6 dislikes pointless effort. He seeks to be concise in all things. As such, it may be best to avoid giving him an excessively long name. So then it should be something you can say quickly, kind of like Sena. Also, I would ask you to consider something, if possible, and not just for number 6. Names that somehow incorporate their previous ID numbers. You mean like how I got the set in Segiri from number 7? Yes. Perhaps if everyone had a similar source for their name, it would be more equal. No one would have cause to complain. What's the real reason, though? I'd like to be the same as everyone else. You got it. I think you might be onto something. Yep, at this rate, I won't need much longer to come up with some names. Jimothy is a good name. Jimothy is a very good name. Right, up to Capricorn Peak then. Back to where Chicky or whatever its name was is. And while I'm fast traveling, God, I really can't wait for this cold to be over. This particular instance of it has only been a couple of days, but it's really annoying.
Disruption to transmissions.
Totally fine.
Well, we've been found.
Don't mind me, just passing through. Nothing to see here. Segiri, how are things between number 9 and number 3 since that time? Recently, I often see them together in the prison mess hall. Number 9 does still become emotional at times, but overall they maintain a satisfactory relationship. I'm glad they've managed to repair their friendship. Number 9's fluid emotions cause her to take a more aggressive tact with the others. In spite of this, number 3 did not give up in her attempts to improve relations with number 9. I hold great admiration for number 3's sense of perseverance and self-sacrifice. Yeah, just talking to her, I can tell she really cares about the others. And number 9 is trying to become an overseer for everyone she's lost. They're both the same at heart, they've just got a different way of showing it. Until now, I believe that showing excessive emotion would have a detriment during battle. But with number 3 and number 9, I wish them to continue living by following their feelings. Good. That's why I've got to come up with some good names for them too. I wonder what name Sena's gonna come up with. Time to head back to the prison and find out. Now, I don't remember all of the names. There is one that I do remember. You'll see why.
Can we maybe train? And today's story is...
How about it, Sena? Did you come up with names for everybody? Yup, chatting with Segiri let me apply some Sena thinking to the problem. I think I've got some names. Ah, truly? Uh-huh. I just need to think how we'll tell everybody. Why don't you just get everybody together in the central cell and hit them with their new names? Well, that makes me kind of nervous, not gonna lie. This is an excellent suggestion. Please do that. Guess that's that then. Hey, this is important, you know. Don't make fun of me, please, okay? I shall ask everyone to gather. The rest is up to you, Sena. Oh, yep, I'll sure do my best. Oh, Sparks. Right, I think while I'm at the camp, I've not saved in a little while.
Can't forget our progress update.
Nearly at 140 hours.
Come on, Segiri, say something.
It's good to be back.
I hope they like their new names.
Everyone has gathered, number 7. Is there some kind of problem? Number 8, I am not number 7 anymore. Call me Segiri. Huh? What's that all of a sudden? All units hear me. As of this moment, I am rescinding all identification numbers previously assigned to Colony 0 soldiers. Wait, you've mentioned changing the way we refer to you. Now it's extending to us as well? Perhaps you have not considered this, but it is only right that we have names. Not just me, but all of us. We are human, just the same as the others who live in this world. We're human? But this name business is all really sudden. What are we supposed to call ourselves? Not to worry, I've given a lot of thought to names for you all. Huh? Why do you get to name us? I think that's a little out of line. Now, we can always say no after we hear her out. It might be fun. Okay, number 6, you are... Ix. What do you think? Ix. What's up with that? I mean, well, wait a minute. Ix, it's not too bad. I really like how short it is. Number 3, you are Trini. Trini? Number 3 is Trini. What's happening? I feel a little tingly. Is this what having a name feels like? Number 8, you could be called... Alec? Alec. Number 8 is Alec. Alec. I've got it. I'll be Alec from now on. For number 15, I've got Biffteen. Fucking Biffteen. Oh my god. Oh, never let Sena name her children. Hey, what the? I go to Biffteen from 15? Really? That's barely any different. I think it's good, Biffteen. It's shorter than saying number 15 at any rate. I think it suits you, number 15. I mean, Biffteen. Look at his face! If you say so, number 3. Sorry, Trini. And you can be... How do you feel about Flyne? Flyne? You don't like it? Flyne the Offseer. I guess that's what they'd call me in the future. Better than number 9 the Offseer anyway, though that's not saying much. Whatever. I'll let you have this one, number 7. I mean Segiri. Whoa! Hey, what about me? Don't leave me hanging. What's my name? You'll be Tina. Tina. Hey, nice. Weirdly fitting. I believe it will take time for us to get used to these names, but from now on, we should use them for each other. Compliance, number 7. Oh, oops. You've already messed up, Ix. But Flyne? What? Sorry, I just wanted to try it. Quit being weird, Trini. Number 7 is Segiri, number 6 is Ix. Number 3 is Trini. Number 15 is Buffteen. It's 15, man. 15. Looks like they've taken to those names. I'm glad for you. Thanks. I was real nervous, but it was worth all that hard brain time. Did it go about how you expected, Segiri? Yes. Now that you have given them names, it feels like we are finally a unit. All of us, we are now humans with real names. We get to start over here and now. We and our colony have been reborn. Oh my god, 15 gets me every time. Oh, Sena. All of the others have nice fantasy-sounding names that fit their number. And then there's just 15. Fucking 15. Where is 15? I want to find him. That's X. Oh, I think 15 might be sleeping. Or he's hiding in shame from his name. Wish your name was 15. Do you, though? Do you really? Right, anyway, that is Colony Zero done with, and there's literally only a handful of side quests left. And when I say literally, I mean it. You could count them all on one hand. So, yeah. Let's go do them. And I believe most of them start off around Kevis Castle. Binteen. I don't know if that's better or worse. Oh, Biffteen. Oh, hey there. I sure didn't think I'd bump into you guys here. Hey, Sigrun. Good to see you again. This gate had been closed for Spark knows how long, right? Are you the ones who opened it? I am. Castle orders had forbade opening it until then. Putting Colony 11 under quarantine for contamination by you Ouroboros was a shamefully foolish thing for me to do. Come else, what else could you... Come on, what else could you have done in that situation? It was what it was. Chill. I'd love to speak with you more, but unfortunately I have something urgent to deal with. I need to head back right away. Oh, and if you happen to spot Zoran, could you do me a solid and tell him to come see me? Zoran? Sure, I guess. Cheers. You guys are such a big help. Right, what hero hasn't had that much screen time that I can put into the party while I do these final quests? I feel like Miyabi, because immediately after I got her, I switched over to Kamaravi for his quest. And then her quest was kind of sandwiched in with all of the city ones, so I had Monica that stream, I had Triton that stream. So yeah, let's get Miyabi into the party.
Not if we can change this world.
And speaking of hero screen time, I've been giving it a lot of thought who I'm going to take into the final dungeon with me. I have made a decision, but I'm going to save that until next week. Well, I certainly didn't expect the likes of you lot to come and speak to me. Because you know full well how much of a pain in the arse you are. That's beside the point, though. You know Sigrun, the captain of the guard? She wants you at her office, pronto. Heh, and I certainly didn't think I'd hear that name come out of your mouth either. Sounds like you two are acquainted, so what's Sigrun to you? This is Zoran. All squads suspend all duties. Assemble for an emergency summons. Hey, are you even listening? Not a problem. Easel and Clad have also been informed. That's the kind of deal we're looking at here. Yes, it's a summons from her. There'll be no latecomers in this mission, so get to it. Hey, who will you just call... One Rattlejack present, just as you ordered, Captain Zor. I remember you from Clad Squad. Why have you suddenly decided to rock up here? This is a special summons from Zoran we're talking about here. Of course we can't just ignore it. Heh, guess we can't. You idiots can barely function without having every little thing explained in agonizing detail after all. What's going on? You're from Easel's squad, is that right? Wait, didn't I tell you? Me, Hexen, and Jack were originally... Enough idle talk. We're to head to the fort at once. Fort Overvis, right? Can't wait to see what fun happenings we have to look forward to there. Afraid we got a skedaddle, Ouroboros. But don't worry, I'm sure we'll have barrels of fun next time we meet up. Ha! That was really something. What on Ionios is going on at the fort? I'm not sure, but what I do know is that trouble and disorder are never far off when they get involved. I do hope Sigrun's alright. Come on then, let's go see what all the fuss is about.
I hope everyone's getting
So you just did a Lucille exploration and you actually cleared out all the sectors before the time limit. Nice. I have no frame of reference for how difficult that is, but I will assume that it's quite hard because you've been playing that game for ages and you've only just done it, so well done. I really do need to play that game more than I do. I played it a bunch a while ago, but for the last couple of months I've only really been playing it while you've been streaming. I've had a lot of other stuff on my plate. I'll get that info later, when I'm not doing a quest. Oh, if it isn't you guys. Thanks a ton for getting the message out. And if you don't mind me saying, you're all looking pretty pale. What happened between then and now? We called these guys over just like you told us to, but are you really sure about this? Sure about what? Ah, I get you now. Seems like the Ouroboros really know what makes you guys tick, eh? Was that an attempt at humor? What drivel? Relax, you guys. You're well within your rights to be concerned, I know. But the reason I called Zoran and his squad over is to help me out with a certain little job. What job? The kind of massively important job only they are capable of pulling off. A job made for the Guard's Vanguard, the Antares squad. Wait, did I hear that right? Hold on, by they you don't mean... Oh, pull the other one. I thought they were supposed to be Colony 11 soldiers, weren't they? I was cut off from saying it earlier, but we were originally part of the Guard. Officially, we work for Colony 11, but even now we get the occasional personal request from the captain here. It may be hard to believe, but it's true. Among the Guards, they were the elite of the elite. What she said. In a better, fairer world, I might have even been your superior, making you guys my little subordinates, you know. I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Anyway, what's this job you mentioned earlier? Ah, of course, sorry. I was going to explain, but then we got sidetracked. First, we'll need a change of location. Follow me.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Oh, it's not a following one. Okay. Nice. I knew the castle must have had something to do with why you called us over here. True, but also I need to avoid exposing embarrassing slip-ups in public. Slip-ups? A few days ago, a section of the Guard started an armed uprising and holed themselves up in the castle. Armed uprising? What? Yes, they've taken over a section of the castle, but they haven't got any further since then. It's a stalemate situation. A takeover? Now you have my attention. I'm just surprised that a rebel element could even arise within the Guard. You say that, but their fierce loyalty to the Queen is exactly why many of the Guard can't accept that they were loyal to a fake. There are 4 sergeants of the vanguard of this rebel movement to seize the castle. They proclaim themselves as the Queen's 4 Divine Wings and have made 2 demands of me. The 4 Divine Wings, a haughty, high-handed name if ever there was one. What are they demanding then? To transfer command of the Guard to them, and to hand over the Ouroboros. Us? This upheaval of Ionios lies solely at the hands of those treacherous Ouroboros. It is the Queen's wish to see them purged. This was the declaration of one of the sergeants. Naturally, I have zero intention of yielding to either one of their demands. I saw this coming. If we aren't going to give them what they want, then we'll have to bring those rapscallions to heel, won't we? I get why you brought us in for this job now, seeing as we're no longer part of the Guard and all. If the current Guard were to fight their own fellows, this internal division it would cause could be catastrophic for the organisation. Yeah, you read that right. I came to the conclusion that only you guys, outsiders with inside knowledge, could do this. Heh, still making us fight our old comrades. Who knew you could be so unscrupulous? But I've no objection, I shall gladly accept this job. We just loves ourselves a bit of dirty work, nothing like writing off any craziness we get up to as an accident. I'm raring to give those holier-than-thou pretenders the wake-up call of their lives. Hey, wait a moment, maybe you could let us help you out with this job? I appreciate the thought, but if you join in, it means you also take on responsibility for the mission, you know? Yes, of course, we know that, but it's just, well, you see... If you won't spit it out, I will, Noah. We're worried about what will happen if we aren't there to keep these nutters in check. You're worrying yourselves over nothing. You won't get most things done if you don't pull out all the stops. Not much difference between bringing them to heel and just killing them all, really. They won't stand a chance. I see your point. Accompany them and make sure to keep them in line, okay? Of course, we'll make sure they don't raise too much trouble. Just to be sure, our mission is to suppress the rebel forces and make sure their leaders come back alive, not dead, right? Yeah, that's the gist of it. I know it's odd to say now that I've dragged you guys into this, but I owe you one. I really do. If we're done briefing here, we will sortie at once. Any ideas on how we're going to find these 4 Divine Wings? It's not like we even know where they're holed up in the castle. Our enemies are the ones we meet in battle. We need only scour the battlefield clean to find the scum we're after. To be fair, you've kind of just been playing enough of your dailies lately, just not had much time for gaming in general. Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling very well. Which is a real problem when I've been playing a game like Monster Hunter Rise, which is very long even when you do have time to play it. You're making very, very slow progress. Right, so... the first problem should be right here. You kept us waiting a good long while, finally feeling inclined to negotiate. You think there's still scope to talk after everything you've done? Kavesi set against Kavesi. This violates the will of her benevolent majesty and surety. Our taking over the castle was merely to show the incompetent, disloyal captain of the guard our superior will and resolution. So then, you're saying you absolutely do not want to fight? Why, of course. But depending on what you decide to do next, we may be forced to take desperate measures. Naturally, we wish to avoid such an unpleasant course of events, and we would prefer that rational judgment prevails. So it's come to this. What is their deal, honestly? Not you. Surely it cannot be you. Yeah, it's me, alright. You're Hexen the Atrocious, from the Atari squad. What are you doing here? You should have been discharged. I should have been what now? Am I supposed to have seen you somewhere before? By the flames, don't you dare say you've forgotten about what you did to me. You're an evil wretch who tortures her allies with glee. You inflicted an untold amount of suffering on me. Oh, I remember now. That did happen, didn't it? It was thanks to all your kind help that I was able to come up with a more efficient method of torturing the human body. Queen's flapping wings, she's completely off the rails. All units, battle stations. Proceed to attack at once. Whoa, hold your ponios, we ain't done nothing yet. I think we've gone way past the point of talking it out. Silence. I have no words to say to creatures. I was muted there. Now come on, didn't we just establish a moment ago that your beloved queen would hate for us to be fighting? Indeed, but that Antares squad, they're different. Her prudent and wise majesty would be most understanding of our plight, I'm sure. They're totally losing the plot. So ultimately, their conviction is feeble. They're little more than another weak mob, a rabble. Let's end this. Right. Oh, they are level 68. Okay. Okay, should be manageable. Hopefully. Just got to take out the little guys first. Make sure I'm actually close enough to the one I'm attacking. That's what happens when you play the glass cannon. Someone looks at you funny and you die. And again, you know what? I'm going to be the tank instead. Come on, Noah, up you get. And Noah's down, lovely. Oh god. I thought both my healers had died for a second there. That was looking pretty dicey. Okay. 2 of them left. Right, just Citri left then. Okay, there's the topple. Switch to Sena. Launch and smash. Nice. What? Is that it already? Guess they were all bark, no bites. Curse it all. How can this be happening? Yo, Zor, I'm feeling a little itchy, you know? Do you mind if I tear it a new one? Eek! No, stop! Don't come near me! Once scum, always scum. She's all yours. Hold it. Good grief, it's a snuffing good thing I decided to come along. I beg of you, don't delay it any longer. Finish me, please. I can't take the pain. Sigrun, I've secured one of the 4 divine wings. You can deal with the rest. Yeah, sure thing. And also, are you okay if you don't mind me asking? I may be imagining things, but it sounded to me like you were about to cry. Oh nah, nothing to worry about there. At least not for us, anyway. Poor Citri. She's not gonna be having a fun time. Right, let's go for squad number 2.
We've been spotted.
Yeah. It's 30 levels under me. What's it gonna do? You there. Are you the unit the captain of the guard dispatched? If you're asking that, then you must be... I admire your resolution to fight us all on your own, though, to be honest, I thought a sergeant would know far, far better. Wait a minute, I don't intend to fight. Please, you deliberately called us over. Do you think we're stupid enough to believe you're not fighting us after doing that? We can't fight on anymore, I'm telling you. We're all so exhausted we can barely move. I knew we should never have done this. Taking over a castle with no supplies was asking for trouble right from the start. So you're saying you surrender? Yeah, but before that, could you give me and my soldiers some food to eat? I know just how pathetic I look begging you like this, but I'd be nothing without my soldiers. If you knew how bad of an idea this was ahead of time, you shouldn't have tried taking over the castle in the first place. But first, the food. We haven't got enough to let you eat it all, so someone will need to get some more. Sounds like a job for me. I happen to know someone who can give me exactly what I need to help these guys out. You sure you ain't going to poison them with something dodgy? I am a chef, remember? Just you wait and see. I'll need to head back to the fort canteen first. With their kitchen, I can cook up just what these guys need.
Whoa, visitors.
Oh, hello. Let's just, get out of here quickly.
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle.
And then I guess... gotta head back to the fort then. The Nopun's name is Panina. Like Panini. Hello, Denny boy. Been ages and ages and ages since Panina see you. It certainly has been ages, Mom. Sorry to rush through the conversation, but can I borrow your kitchen? Pleased to go nuts, Denny boy. You a good friend, and Panina always help out friend in need. Whatever need may be. Happy to hear it. I'll help myself to a few of your ingredients as well then. I'll pay you back later. Condiment that Denny boy always liked to use is found on usual shelf. Go do what need doing now. Alrighty then, let's get cracking. Sorry for the wait, the food's all done and ready to eat now. Let's head back to the castle before it gets cold. Okay, they were all the way over here. Here's your order. I call it fortifying gold soup. My word, it's just an ordinary looking soup, and yet just by the smell alone, I already feel so reinvigorated. It's a special soup which blends spices and natural medicines together, making for a delicious and invigorating meal. The stomach can't digest solids after a long period of starvation, so you'll need to eat this first before you eat anything solid. I'm shocked that you'd go this far for us. Now that we've surrendered, what do we do? If the Queen, the war with Agnes, everything we knew was fake, then what do we believe in and fight for now? Well, I'm no boffin, so I can't really help you out with that one. But if there's one thing I think I can say, it's this. You should first get a tasty meal in your system to cheer yourself up before doing anything. That way you'll fill your belly, your mood will improve, and then the good ideas will start coming to mind, I'm sure. Huh. You really aren't a boffin. But it's not what you say, but how you say it that counts. Looking back, me and my soldiers could have done with dwelling a little less on things past, I think. Once my soldiers have finished eating your soup, we'll be heading back to the captain of the guard. Of course, it won't be to beg for her forgiveness, but to seriously consider what our future will look like. Nice one. I bet the captain of the guard will be thinking about the same thing too. Also, once we get the chance again, we'd absolutely love to have some more of your tasty cooking. You better believe I'll cook you up a storm. There won't be any wanting bellies by the time you're all done eating. Oh, what the spark? That's not fair. Why does Brand always de-escalate everything? There's more ways to fight than besting an opponent in battle. And Brandon won, did he not?
You think you're all that, do ya?
More enemies! I'll keep them occupied!
Yeah, thank you, Sam. My mute button doesn't always want to work, apparently. God damn it. Maybe it's my mouse, I don't know. But sometimes it just doesn't respond to being clicked. It's quite annoying. I should really just assign a hotkey to it. Oh, no. You, what unit do you belong to? Tell me your colony affiliation now. You have 3 seconds. Ugh. I think we've got a guy. You're a lucky boy, you know. He hasn't got that many soldiers with him. Now's our chance to get him. Right, again, let's go for the smalls first. The grunts, the mooks, the, what other words are there? The goons. The scrubs. The scrubs that just killed Sena. Okay, these guys seem to be going down quite quickly. Where is this guy? Oh. Wait. Oh, God. Oh, I was targeting someone over there. Oh, the targeting system needs a bit of work. Right, Lyconin. It's your time to die. I hope you're ready for it.
Indeed!
It is better than New Genesis is, but that's not hard. You gotta get out of here. They're too strong. What? He made a run for it. A chase, eh? Just perfect. You better make sure I'm out of breath by the time I catch up to you. And the human hunt begins. Have fun. Yo, Uni. We came to suppress a rebellion, right? I don't see much rebellion suppression here. Well, duh, Lands. These guys are in it for the sadism and not much else.
I'll whack 'em good.
Why do you feel the need to aggro? Every other enemy type, when you're a certain amount of levels above them, goes... Oh, god damn it. Goes, I'm going to leave you alone. But soldiers, no. They just have to fight. And then they do shit like this and lock you onto them. Looks like he managed to escape to the outer walls from here. If I remember correctly, the place where the Annihilator used to be is just ahead, right? But now that it's not there, it's become a dead end. You know what that means. The dumb snuffer's only gone and got himself cornered. Tyon seems unsure.
Let's use this.
See, it just did it again there. I muted it to quickly cough, and then it took 3 clicks for it then to unmute. I want to say it's my laptop rather than the actual Stream Deck. It appears you're all out of luck now. This is the end of the road for you. Please, help me. At least spare my life, I'm begging you. As if. Huh? What's going on? Oh. You fell right into my trap, just as I thought you simple-minded imbeciles would. My analysis proved correct. You're all a bunch of browbeaters who love to boast to anyone who you think can't push back. I knew something was off. Your futile escape was all an act to lure us into a false sense of security and into your trap. There's nothing I wouldn't do to make you all suffer. If it weren't for you fools, I would have brought glory to Kevis. The Queen herself would have commended my triumph. What you did, I can never forgive. As part of my glorious plan, I shall sentence you all to death. He kind of reminds me of Tyon, I gotta be honest. Hey, now that's just out of order. You take that back. For the love of... Leave the bickering for later, dumbasses. We're kinda in a life or death situation, in case you've forgotten. Enough talk. You shall now learn just how fatal your recklessness is. Right, round 2. You know what I was saying earlier about quests just dragging themselves out? Well, yeah. Come on, don't topple me. I'll have none of that. I mean, I would be if I didn't have a cold and it wasn't quite painful to speak. Let's go for the Levnesses. Okay, just like on and left. Once the blocker went down, the rest of them went down pretty easy. Right, there we go. But this can't be right. My glorious plan was supposed to be flawless. You'd called devising an underhanded trap glorious? I suppose you never learned of irony. I guess he also never learned that the quickest way to deal with a surprise trap is to brute force your way out of it. This is inconceivable. How did I, a far more intellectually capable being, lose to you meatheads? Let's see what you say about us meatheads after I'm done ripping all the limbs off your body, eh? No, you're that girl from the Antares squad. You're just as no more atrocious than the rumors claimed. If I were you, I'd surrender now while you've still got a limb to surrender with. Right, just one more group then. Are they on this floor? Nope. They are in the throne room. That's alright, Blunter. Enjoy the lurk. It didn't mute. God damn it. Sorry about hearing that, guys. Ah, are you the reinforcements? Yes, the captain of the guard requested that we come. We'll be taking over now. I see. I hope you'll understand if we withdraw for now. The guy you're about to meet, well, he doesn't go easy on us just because we're Kavesi. You be careful too. No, I think it only came through once, Blunter. Well. If I ain't gone completely loony, I think I see a very warm and familiar face. I figured you'd be involved somehow, Balroy. Hey, do those two know each other or something? Oh, they can't seem to get rid of each other, though I'll be honest, it's more of a one-sided thing. But I've got to say, you're really not the luckiest snuffer, are you? You must have been begged to come here by that pathetic coward of a guard captain. Tears pouring down her eyes and all. But enough of all that. Why don't you join my squad? I'd love nothing more than to kill some snuffers with you again. You seem to be salivating at the thought of it. Well, of course I am. Kill or be killed, that's what it's all about for us soldiers. The Queen being a fake, peace with Agnes. Don't care about any of that. You could be Kavesi, Agni, and whoever. Doesn't matter to me, all that matters to me is killing. You get it, don't you, Saw? Why, you ain't in the guard no more, eh? Don't you? You appall me. I'm sorry. What'd you say there? Couldn't hear you too well, old chum. I have nothing more to say to a blustering piece of scum like you. Blustering, you say? And what's that supposed to mean? I said I have nothing more to say to you, scum. Let's get on with it already. Oh, just what I wanted to hear. Well then, let's get down to business then. Once I have your head, I'll do you the honour of returning it to your precious captain of the guard. Well, aren't you a charmer? Let's just see you try and take my head, shall we? See, I do like to try and mute the coughs, because I do cough a lot, even when I don't have a cold, just because talking a lot makes me cough, and it's not a particularly pleasant thing to hear. Anyone gonna launch? Nope. Wow, save Balroy for... Oh, wait. Hold on, when did they all die? There were about 5 enemies left. Where did they all go? No, I mean, not that I'm complaining. I'm just confused. What's gotten into you, Balroy? Your overfists are shaking like mad. Perhaps you're remembering that time I almost beat you to death and now fear's overtaking you. What was that? Are you saying I'm scared? Are you saying me, Overfist Balroy, is scared of you? Like snuff I am. You don't half love to waffle on, do you? You're a dead man, Zor. You're a dead man. Grah! Oh, come on. Do we really need a... It's the same fight. I've just beaten it. Okay. Whatever you say, Xenoblade, if this is what you want. I was literally just praising you earlier for not dragging out your quest too much like a certain other game in the series likes to. And sure, I'm not waiting for Merc missions, but come on. If you're going to have a 2-phase fight, at least end it halfway through the first phase. So I don't have to do the entire fight twice, like... Come on. I'm right at the end, and at this point, you're just dragging it out for no reason. Okay, just this sniper to go, then it's just Balroy. Okay, right. Let's show this guy what's what. Okay, nice. Ah, snuff it all. You still ain't nothing but a snuffed spark saw. And you're nothing but instinct, Balroy. It takes a whole lot more than that to beat me. Oh, come off it. We're one and the same, we both know that much. You're but a slave to the thrill of the fight. You can't even begin to comprehend why it is that people actually fight. We fight to better ourselves into something more till we can give no more, no matter how futile you think it may be. Aren't you going to finish me off? That's for her to decide, not me. Though it's not like I'd give an honourable death to a fool like you anyhow. We're done here. Let's move. Sure, but are you just going to leave him like that? Leave him as he is. A miserable wretch like that is of no interest to me. Curse you! Oh, I'm glad that that's done with. That was a long one. That took a lot longer than I thought it was going to. I did not think that most of the hour would be taken up by the first quest. I'm pushing through, because there's no point stopping now, but God.
That's making me hungry.
I'm so glad that I know where the next bit of info is. And that's everything dealt with, Captain. Yeah, we just got done putting the surrenderers into custody. You've gone soft, kill off a turncoat, and you kill them off any little worries about them doing it again. Peace of mind. I'm captain of the guard here. I get to decide what becomes of them. Ha! So the weak, indecisive soldier speaks like she's all grown up now. I've had to endure more than my fair share of tough situations, you know, ever since you left all that time ago. Good, then keep on maturing and growing. You wouldn't want your subordinates to make a mockery of you now, would you? My job here is done. I'll be returning to Colony 11. Hold up, Zoran. Come back to the guard. We need your like more now than ever. And besides, by rights, you should be captain of the guard. Just as I was starting to think you had matured a little, it turns out you're still the same person I remember from long ago. However, that should mean you already know what my answer is going to be. Isn't that right, Sig? The next theatre of operations you have for me had better be something with a bit of bite to it, okay? A challenge that I can throw everything I have and more into. You got that? Oh.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Okay, right, let's go find that bit of info that I saw. Was round here somewhere, I think. What's the inspector doing at a place like in a place like this at late at night?
Got some useful intel out of that.
Way to butcher a sentence. I'm gonna blame tiredness on that one. I could probably do with some food while I'm here.
So tasty.
This has me raring to go.
Quickly save. Gone over the 140 mark now.
Group chat first, right?
That Gustav chappie, he is guilty as they come, whichever way you slice it. Yeah, he was still feigning innocence, but those dubious ether cylinders speak volumes. Furthermore, if we take into account the new information we acquired from the fort, I don't think we're wrong. Speaking of juicy details, what about the guy who saw the castle inspector on the path under the fort in the dead of night? Wait, what? This thing keeps getting shadier and shadier. There can't be much underground besides the storehouse, right? Something certainly smells distinctly piscine. Well, those are about all the clues we have. Shall we go and snoop around the basement storehouse? Hion, could you not have just said that it smells fishy, rather than that it smells piscine?
Let's be off.
I know you're intelligent, and you like to remind people of that, but some of us are trying to read your dialogue here. And some of us are 4 hours into a stream. Okay, can't get in that way. That's alright, Sap. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest of the day. Wait, is this... Hey, who are you? What do we have here? What are you all doing here? Gustav. Looks like all those missing ether cylinders accumulated themselves here. Very interesting. What? No. You just came blundering in here right as I was just about to investigate this whole affair. Yeah, cut the crap. No point playing a different tune now. What's so funny? Well, if you know this much, there's only one thing for it. You filthy. We'll defeat you for Kebes. Wipe you out. Oh, okay, he is level 71. That could be a problem. I mean, I have bonus experience, so not really. If he kills me, I can just go use it. Come on, Sena. Just gotta be the glass cannon, don't you? Right, okay, the Levnis is up next. Got level 71 across the board now, nice. Right, healer's got to go. Now it's just Gustav. Wow, after all that talking the talk, is that all the walk you can walk? Grr. Okay, now spill it. What are you planning to do with these ether cylinders? You really don't know? Traitors. Who are the traitors now? Come off it. Weren't you Ouroboros originally Kavesi? And aren't you palling around with our nemesis Agnes? If that's not treachery, then I guess you'll have to get me a dictionary. Oh yeah, and you want to know what I'm planning? Yeah? Well, I'm planning to use these bad boys to fuel an army of Levnesses and send them straight to Agnes with my regards. What the snuff? You want to keep on fighting this war single-handedly? Correct, until Agnes is finally crushed. Is that really what you want? Come again. Heath said you were very sensible, not someone who wanted bloodshed. What does that naive little fool know about justice? I'll ask again, is this really what you want? What you're going to do will hurt the people who believe in you too. Is that really justice? What do you want to destroy Agnes for? Shut up! Don't underestimate the castle inspector. I have friends and... Stop right there. Everyone freeze. What's the guard doing here? Gustav, in the name of the Queen, you're under arrest. Oh look, they've made it. Thank you for helping secure that seditious element. Really, it's fine. It was more of a happy accident, I guess. We'll return the favor one day. So, case closed? Guess so. There's still the matter of returning the ether cylinders, though. What's the matter, Tyon? Gustav said that he wanted to provoke war by means of an army of Levnesses, didn't he? Yeah. He'd prepared very carefully. I assume he'd calculated victory based on numbers. Which would mean that this amount of ether cylinders wouldn't have sufficed. You mean this isn't all of them? It's possible he's already transported some. I'm also not seeing any of the Levnesses in question, which is worrying. So if we don't catch this castle inspector twat, there's going to be trouble, yeah? But there's more than one castle inspector. We have no idea which one it is. Yeah, it's pretty bad. And while we're dithering here, they're still preparing for war. Then shall we talk to a castle inspector we do know? Ah, Ulrich. We can definitely trust him, and he knows everyone. Let's get to Agnes Castle straight away, before it's too late. Right, before I go anywhere, I am having this.
Okay, buddy. Surprise me. This is something decent, right? I hope everyone's getting along.
Over to Agnes Castle, then. Oh, my legs are getting real stiff. Hey everyone, let me thank you for what you... Sorry Ulrich, something really urgent's come up. What could possibly have happened? What even? A castle inspector is plotting an invasion of Agnes? Please tell us it's not you. Of course it's not me. If I were to do something so reckless, it would ruin my entire life's work. We know you want peace with Agnes, so we were hoping you'd help us. Of course. So in other words, you came here to ask me if I had any inkling as to who this ringleader among the inspectors is. You're a smart boy, so how's about it? Okay, let me think. Of all the castle inspectors I know, is there anyone who'd do something like that? Is this a dead end? I'm sorry. Look, how about this? I have another idea. A new castle inspector is scheduled to transfer here today. A new one? That's right. She was approved for my Agnes reconciliation policy, and by all accounts is a brilliant inspector. Why don't you talk to her? Sure, we can do that, if that's what you recommend, Ulrich. She should be arriving any time now. They've arranged for the floodgate to be opened, so... What was that? Explosion at the port! Are we under attack? What's going on? The port, then... Hey, not so fast.
I hope everyone's
Right, before I head down there, I'm going to do something
Can we maybe train?
that I have tried to avoid
Okay.
for this entire
Next on the
playthrough.
list is-
And I can't do it there. I need to do it here.
Can we maybe train?
I'm going to use a little bit of my bonus experience and level myself up a tad. Just to be a little bit more comfortable that I can get through this fight. I do believe it's level 72, and I do believe it's a little tricky. And I really don't want this to take too long.
I definitely feel stronger. Okay.
Right, okay. Back down to the port then. I say back like I've been there this stream. I've not. What's this? Kavesi Levnesses. No, this can't be happening. Save the chat. We've got enemies to take out. Oh my god, there are 22 of them. Oh, I don't remember that. Why? Okay. Excuse me, if you heard that.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Oh.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
I'll draw them.
You did just fine. Awesome, Brad. Hang in there, I'll heal you. I have to
Well, we didn't
keep together.
You might just do everything, bro.
I won't leave anyone behind. I'm good at this. You did just fine. I thought I was unstoppable. I won't leave anyone behind. Now give us a smile, Sena. That's a girl. Sorry for dragging you down. Thanks.
Brute force is the answer.
Okay, that's nearly half of them done.
Let's play this smart. Yeah. Call the shots for him.
What? Twin moves! Wow, thanks!
Shockwave.
Ring around!
Okay, that is half of them.
Listen for my orders. Just shout them so I can hear you.
Twin moons!
Reach on.
Twin moons! Lord! I'm still okay. I won't fail you. Your contest.
This is what we're made for. Yeah. I've got it all covered. Just you watch. I can show you a use for all that strength.
I'm still okay. I'll patch you up. Stay with me.
Go! Extended slash.
Autumn Ray. I have to keep the team together. I'll patch you up. Stay with me.
The hang of this. Uni, I'm asking you. Please work with me a little.
You are? You're supposed to be following me.
Keep it up, Leo.
Oh, I'm very sorry that I don't have very insightful commentary at the moment. Just kind of taking the fight in.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
But it is the penultimate quest. And the one after this, I'm pretty sure, is mainly just a dialogue one, so I'm just enjoying this moment. As annoying as it is that there are 22 enemies.
It's 'cause I'm just that good.
Right, so 6 are up there. And then the last one is that big guy over there.
Brute force is my jam.
Everyone follow Sena. I'll draw them. Enemies broken away from me. I got something for you.
Cheers, you're dead.
Now I'm ready to make stories.
I have to keep the team together. Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Shockwave. Appreciate it. I got something for you.
Wow, thanks.
Enemies broken away from me. Crack out. We can do this.
Nice one. One enemy left.
Listen for my orders. Standing by and good to go.
First come, first serve.
Show us what you got, Sena.
Bring a roses.
Shockwave.
I'm still okay. Press our advantage.
Keep it up, Leon. Come here. I got something for you.
I thought I was unstoppable.
Sena. How?
Things are building up.
Time to end.
Twin moons. Flame.
Leave the enemy to me. I know. Feeling good. Shockwave. Leave the enemies to me.
Press our advantage.
Keep it up, Leon.
Inspector Luciona, what is the meaning of this? You can't be the mastermind behind this invasion of Agnes. I see the Ouroboros managed to follow their noses this far. How extremely irritating. Can't believe you went to all that trouble to find her when she just showed up here on her own. But how could such a brilliant inspector do such a thing? On the contrary, Inspector Ulrich, you're the one who has forgotten his duty. You swore an oath of fealty to the Queen, and instead here you are, you venomous turncoat Aspar, betraying Kevis. I haven't betrayed anyone. Everything I've done was for the sake of Kevis's future. Ever since I heard about your reconciliation plan, I knew I had to destroy you with my own hands. And you, Ouroboros, you're stained with the sin of insurgency as well. But Inspector Luciona... Stand back, Ulrich. We'll take it from here. Right, here we go. That is a big boy mech. Or a big girl mech, I guess. Gonna be a pretty tough fight. Sides, go for this topple. Ah, god damn it. It had to face me at just the last moment, didn't it? Go for the smash. Oh, that barely did anything. Oh, let's get away from that. God damn, how much health does this thing have? Okay, right, chain attack time. Start Tyon. Sena. Okay, what does Miyabi do again? Sure, let's do that. And Noah, you can finish off. Then we'll go Sena. Okay, this should do a nice amount of damage. Okay, Miyabi. Okay, and then we'll finish with Lance. I mean, I'm not surprised that that's the one that's stuck in your head the most, because it's probably the one we've heard the most. Because we would have heard it in every major battle, and then it's a pretty major chunk of the battle as well, because the chain attacks take a little while. Plus, it is a good tune. Right, here we go. Let's smash this thing and be done with it. Woo! Okay, now the case is closed. This case, certainly, but... I'm so sorry. I was blinded to her true intentions and have caused an awful lot of trouble for you and the people of Agnes. It's not your fault, Ulrich. This could have happened at any time. The grudges between Agnes and Kevis go deeper than any of us thought. You're right, of course. It's sad, but that's the truth. But giving up now would be giving Inspector Luciona what she wants. It's clear looking at you that there is a non-zero possibility of reconciliation. I have to try to put this reconciliation policy into action for both Kevis and Agnes. And we'll do anything we can to help, Ulrich. Okay, that end of quest dialogue was short and to the point. Right, just one more quest that I can definitely take care of before the end of the game then. And I think the info for it is in Agnes Castle.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
I'm hoping it's in Agnes Castle anyway. What's so ascended about that trade upon?
That smarts.
I'm not seeing any info. I'm not wasting too much time. I'm going to Google it. Ah, I need Gondor in the party. Oh, that's alright, Blunter.
It's my job to blaze a trail for you, Dags.
Thank you for being here. Right, it does involve Seeker, who is an Agnes Castle character, so it's gotta be here. Hmm.
Right, what have we got around here?
Yeah, it's definitely in Agnes Castle. Okay. Just gotta find it. And you know what? It's probably going to be quite a dialogue-heavy quest, so... quickly just pour myself a new drink.
I should write this all down.
Where is it? Why can't this shit just spawn in?
That smarts.
Where is it? Maybe it's at night time? Do I need more affinity with the Agnes Castle? Is that it? Doesn't say anything about that. Do I have any Collectopedia cards with the city? Not the city. Agnes Castle. No, I don't. Not any first-time reward ones, anyway. Right, I'll just...
That's all of them.
do as many of these as I can. That wasn't Agnes Castle.
It's looking complete.
Do as many of these as I can.
It's looking complete. That's all of them.
Maybe I need 5 stars. I don't know. Kinda clutching at straws at this point. I just want to finish this quest.
It's looking complete. We just had to persevere. We just had to persevere. That's all of them.
Not quite there. Only I could sort them by area. That would be real helpful. Considering the entire point of these is to increase your affinity with specific areas, the fact that you can't sort them by area seems like a massive oversight.
It's looking complete. We just had to persevere. We just had to persevere. That's all of them. We just had to persevere. It's looking complete. That's all of them. We just had to persevere. That's all of them.
Okay, I have a lot of all of this stuff.
We just had to persevere.
Right, let's have a look. Oh, man. I'm nowhere near 5-star. I just want the fucking info. I don't even know if I need 5-star because it's not on the map. So I don't know if it's here or not, and I'm just being blind. Right, the actual requirements for the quest on the wiki do not say that it needs 5-star. This place is tiny. Where could it even be? Right, I'm going to try fast traveling somewhere else and fast traveling back, see if that fixes it.
Hey, did you guys hear?
Come on. Please have spawned. There's Ulrich. Someone's saying it might be post-game, but I don't remember doing this one post-game. Suppose I can squeeze it into the post-game stuff if need be. But I'd rather not. Uh... Okay, you know what? If they say it's post-game, it's probably post-game. That does mean that's one extra thing to squeeze into that stream, but I guess that's the way it is. Unless the game would like to disprove me and spawn the info. Not quite the note I wanted to end on today, but yeah, I don't know why this quest of all quests would be post-game. There's another one like that, but I'll talk about that on the actual post-game stream. For now, I'd like to quickly head over to the chat room and just kind of wrap up my thoughts on the side quests overall, like I've done for every other chapter. And when I finished my first playthrough of Xenoblade 3, I had a very high opinion of this game's side quests. And I think that opinion came from the hero quests and the ascension quests, because those are genuinely really, really damn good. They're all fully voice acted, there's loads of them. They have interesting stories, interesting characters. I like that a lot of them have Mobius as villains, actually tying them more into the game's story and world and making them feel like a more real part of it, which is a big problem that I feel Xenoblade 2 really had, where all of its Blade quests just had these like really cartoony, no-one villains that had no connection to the world at all. And I still think that. There are a couple of duds, but for the most part, all of the voice quests, fantastic. The non-voiced ones, though, I still think they're probably the best in the trilogy. They're not as dull and tedious as Xenoblade 1's, and for the most part, apart from a couple today, they don't drag themselves out as long as Xenoblade 2's. There's nothing like Merc missions that you've got to deal with. And when I'm playing them in my own time, I think they're quite enjoyable. They're just a good way to pad out my playtime of the game. But with the benefit of hindsight, I don't think I should have streamed all of them. Because they've not really been all that interesting to stream. It's been a little bit tedious at times because of how badly paced they are compared to just the overall flow of the game. This isn't X where you get a nice consistent amount of quests after every chapter. There was a big dump during Chapter 5, a big dump during Chapter 7, so right before pivotal moments of the plot, I've had to just halt the brakes and do a bunch of side quests. And there are definitely standouts. There are definitely quests that I enjoy. I really like the Colony Gamma and Colony Zero quest lines because there's a bit of a consistent through line with those quests. There's a bit of a story being told there. It makes the quests feel more important. I really like the Doran and Bam Bam quests because they're charming. But overall, they're fine. Nothing to write home about. And I've definitely found myself, you've probably noticed, there's just a lot of moments where I'm just not really saying much because there's not really much to talk about. All that said, though, I don't regret doing them all. I said I was going to do it, and I like to think that I'm a man of my word. So I did it. And I probably would have had to have done a good chunk of them off-screen anyway, because I would have wanted to do all the Ascension quests anyway, and you do need to do quite a few of the normal ones to unlock those. So, if I'm playing them, I suppose you guys might as well see them. But I think in the future, if another Xenoblade game does come out, and I do end up streaming that at some point, I think I'm going to be a little bit more selective about what quests I decide to do. I have a real bad habit of forcing myself to 100% games because I love the game, but then sometimes I can drag the fun out of the game by doing that. And with stream, I feel like I feel that pressure to do that more because I feel like if I'm showing off a game, I want to show off everything about it. And if I'm not showing off every little optional thing, even the less cool stuff, why show off any of it? Which is not a great mindset to have, to be honest. You know, you should play games because they're fun. That said, though, it has been a good excuse to keep this series going a bit longer and play some more Xenoblade 3, because if I hadn't done all these quests, I'd probably be done by now. So, there's good and bad to it. I'm happy to be done with the side quests, but I will also kind of miss them a little bit. I guess that's really all I have to say. Next time, it's the beginning of the end. It's finally time to pick back up with the story and start finishing off Xenoblade Chronicles 3. For the base game, anyway. Right then, guys. Thanks for watching. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I will be back on Thursday with Ben and Sam, as it is the start of a new month, so it's time for another multiplayer stream. I think we've agreed that we're going to be playing some Four Swords. I don't know if it's going to be a one-off or a series. I don't know if we've really committed either way. I guess we'll probably work that out on Thursday. I believe that's going to be over on Ben's channel, depending on how his setup goes now he's got his new laptop. So I'm pretty sure they're the only ones left in chat at the moment. But if you somehow haven't already followed Ben and Sam, please do. They are good friends of mine, and they are great streamers. And then I will be back next Saturday with more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Right then, guys. Have a good one, and I'll see you later. Bye!